We are back at it. Yesterday, um, yeah, we're pretty much right there at our goal, so it's going to be pretty easy for us to beat our weekly goal. Um, and just stack for next week to make it a little easier in case I don't know whatever happens. But anyway, I've also been fighting something. I think Bellamy caught it first, and he gave it to me. I think actually. So I was dealing with it last stream actually, but it got worse yesterday, and now we're kind of like coming back down from it a little bit. I think so. Hopefully, we won't like sneeze and then die. So anyway, um, yeah, we are on our way. We do have a order already snagged. That's kind of how we been doing things. I'll wake up, lie in bed, half awake, just kind of looking at whatever. There were, I think I like passed out for a split second there, and I missed an order. So I'm like, that theoretically could have been a really decent one. But we'll never know. So we ended up landing on I think a pretty good one as well. So, but we left the house at 6:05, and yeah, $31.18 for our first order. I think it's also 31 items, so it's going to be pretty decent. I think 6.5 miles. I mean, it's the thumbnail. I don't know if y'all can see that, but anyway, yeah, solid start to the morning. Again, I never actually did the math, but I thought I only needed to get like 40, $50 today in order to hit our goal. So again, like we'll be able to make more, so that way next week we either don't have to work as long, or we can just put some extra cash in our pocket. That would be good. What is up? What is up? Good morning, everybody. We're headed to the Central Walmart as well, and then the the last drop is going to be just south of downtown. So I don't like that area, but it shouldn't be too far from the other ones. But also, it might be worth it just to drive straight back um, to this one, because I don't know about all those other WalMarts in the morning are just kind of weird, and this one seems to be more consistent. Hi. What is up? What is up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Have you seen those videos of like bald people when they're angry or whatever, and they're like, in the rain, or like getting out of the shower or something, and their head is literally like steaming? All that body heat. So literally. Did I have to cancel? No. Nope, we're still on it. We're good. It hasn't yelled at me yet. Usually, when I accept it too early at home and then I don't leave, um, it's like, hey, the pickup time is coming up. You better get your butt into gear. And it hasn't done that yet, so I think we're chilling. Technically, the shopping is supposed to start at 6, but, whatever. It's 6:11. We're fine. Won't count as late on our metrics until 6:15. As far as I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We got some construction going on here still. You know, I should have grabbed a zinc tablet or something before I left, just because, you know, of that. I'm probably going to be doing that all day. So I apologize. Actually, and I think we're out of napkins too, now that I think about it. Let's just park right here. I think. Ooh. There we go. We're right next to a cart corral. Be easy to put our cart back when we're done. You know, like you're supposed to. You'd be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. But just how many people leave carts around. So annoying. But anyway, we're going to get in here, start it. I'll try to show you what we're working with here. Yep, 3 orders. B is the small one. That'll be pretty easy. It does have some bigger items, though, so those are just pop in the bottom. And I'll grab a basket to separate the other 2. There we go. Convenient. There we go. Let's just go ahead and start. When I can tell everything is groceries or like, you know, household items. So I shouldn't be having to zip back and forth a lot to like find clothes or weird whatever across the store. Our first item is some sriracha. Be right here. Nice. I don't think it matters. Hold up, let me check. I guess I should have looked. Okay, let's do C up here. So C for cart, B, and then A. All right. Excuse me. There they go, immediately blasting the PA system, just absolutely as loud as they can. Some cream mushroom. Nine. Anyways, what time is it for y'all? I know. No, 9. I was just in aisle 9. What is it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, what time is it for y'all? I know YouTube kind of blasts me out to wherever. But it's 6:15 here, so. Let's see. Fritos. We got Cheetos. It rhymes, so that counts, right? Alright, we got the original. Good. Okay, so do you see what I'm saying? We were literally in aisle 8 and 9. We like we we passed this. Why didn't we grab it right then? The pathing here is so annoying, dude. What? Okay. Look at that. A811. And then 46, right? So, one of these. This item is right here. Our first item was right over there, and the item before the chips was right there. So why, when I was walking this way, did the app not tell me to grab it right here? And instead had me go all the way over there, all the way over there, and then straight back. Dude, make it make sense. It's so annoying. This is for B. Okay, well. $20. 21. Whole bunch of nothing. Great. Love that. Macadamias. Do they have anything? Okay, so they have them right here. But what do you mean, dude? Like that clearly says strawberry. Why are they? Dude, I just want to know. I just want to talk to whoever's stocking these items in the incorrect spot. It's not that hard. I mean, it's literally labeled. All right. Well, section J. We're getting some dish soap. Dish liquid, actually, which I think is a legal term. Oops. Or like I think you're. Oh my gosh! Shut up, dude! I swear. I walked directly under. It's gonna keep yapping. Please stop. Shut up. You're so loud. I walked directly under that thing. Right, it was blasting. Okay, well, again, why are they putting the wrong item on the shelf? It's fine. No, it's fine. I'll do your job for you too. Why not? Sure. A18. Five. Okay. All right. This is for A. Um. I guess it should fit in here. It should be fine. Didn't think there was such a big thing for A. No, wait, hold up. What? Am I doing this wrong? No, that's right. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff on the bottom. So the basket and the bottom is for A. Up here is for B, and then the rest of it is for C. Okay, very good. Oh. 2, And some litter. Oh my gosh, dude. Is it just me? Like, that's loud, right? 20 pounds. Okay. Alright. Got two of these. Ugh. Oh man. There we go. Oh my gosh. Doing this with one hand is not ideal. There we go. You got shoes untied, so there you go. New shoes, by the way. So much more comfortable and, not falling apart. They look decent, so thank you, McKenna. Shout out my wife. Excuse me. Morning. All right. 12 counts. Grab some here. Looking good. Should probably can it, huh? This is for A. And then another one, but these are jumbo, not the big ones. Huh. I'm like, large, extra large, jumbo, wumbo. What? 6 per ounce. So they're theoretically the same cost per amount of egg you get. But I'm like, is it really? Like, I don't know why. When you're baking and you need eggs for a recipe, this is assuming just regular large, right? So extra large and jumbo would throw your recipe off, would it not? Very interesting. I mean, like for breakfast, it makes sense. You just crack one instead of two, potentially. Closer to like maybe 1.5 eggs. That'd be kind of nice. I'm blind. There it is. Okay, it's fine. I'm blind. I was looking at this for a hot second. Some butter here, unsalted. It's for A. 6. Sugar free. Nope. No, that's not it. Oh. Is it this one? Also not it. Tropical. Oh no. It is the sugar free one. Rip. But that can't be good, right? That's gotta be disgusting. Alright. A 38 organic whole milk. Okay, I don't want to speak too soon and then be like, bruh. But The pathing has gotten better so far. It's always at the beginning, right? Um, I don't know. First half of it is just like they'll send you back and forth all over the place. For what? For why? Just be normal. All right, we gotta check out the clearance, as is tradition. Maple iced ring donut, 2 for $1.18. That sounds pretty good. This one is 2 long johns. I like these. 2 for $1. That'd be nice. I mean, I would only really want one though. I saw these at another store too. This one looks really good. USA birthday cake. And I don't know about that one though. Also, that's what it used to be. That used to be the right. It used to be $4 for 2. They cranked up the price and then threw it on clearance and said, "Yep, that's a deal." Little cake pops without the stick somehow makes them so much cheaper. Sucks that exploded, but these are probably one of my favorite cookies. I know that's a controversial take. I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna get here. Like usually, I like grabbing like something like this for breakfast and just eat it in the car or something. But I like getting the banana nut or I don't know, something less sugary. All right, provolone. I need 12 slices here for B. There we go. 8. Oh, actually, no, that's over here. Whole milk mozzarella. Very cool. It's like actually fresh, real cheese, theoretically. Right. Halal ground beef. AC2. Okay, so it should be here. It is AC3, so it should be one more down. Is it frozen? It is frozen. What you need, sir? Looking for the halal beef. Oh, I think that's right up here. Thanks. Lean ground beef. 85.15. Yep, this should be it. Perfect. 2 of these. Try to reorganize this a little bit. Something like that. There we go. All right. Catfish nuggets. Whoa. That's crazy. Are y'all out here eating catfish nuggets? Hello, what is up? Aaron, if I'm reading that right. 12. 18. Catfish fillets. Catfish nuggets. Hush puppies. They're all out of nuggets. Oh wait, no catfish strips. Fortunately, they don't have the nuggets. Scan the label. Yep. Huh. Unbreaded. So I guess they should be fine with the fillets. Why is it twice the price for the same amount? It's £2. Both are £2, but the nuggets are half the price. That's crazy. I guess the nuggets are just like leftover or whatever from they couldn't make into fillets. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't even know if it's going to allow. Okay, it allowed the substitution. So we'll see if they accept it or not. Because it's twice the price. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see. We got 9 items left. Up here at the produce section. Okay, here. See, this is what I'm saying. These, the banana nut cakes, or the cinnamon coffee cakes, freaking love them. But they're $1.78 when they're not on clearance. That's crazy. Those are usually the two I like getting. Or maybe like a peanut butter crispy. Something like that. And honestly, even on clearance, like they used to be even cheaper, but they just keep raising the prices. So thanks. Thanks, Obama. Organic spring mix. This is the 5 ounce. So here we are, right here. Awesome. Up top. Some green beans. Oh, very good. Oh, I have to weigh it. Interesting. There we go. Very good. Okay, ginger root. Where should be right here? Yes. 1 pound. Okay. Nah, that's not enough. That's close enough. 0.94, we'll take it. C. Well, that's fine. Let's put it in there. Now we make eggplant. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I don't know how to pick an eggplant. What is up? Welcome, welcome, everybody. We are eggplant emojiing right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to pick out a good eggplant. I don't think I've ever bought an eggplant myself, ever. Alright, we're looking at bok choy. Should be, yeah. One of these guys. This one looks good. Oh, well, maybe not. It kind of has a chunk out of it. There we go. This one looks better. No need to weigh that one. 2 bunches of cilantro. Make sure it's cilantro and not parsley. And 2. Very good. Alright, now we peel around, grab some frozen items. Oh, okay, see, look at this. See what I'm saying? King Crumb. Looks crazy. Orange Dreams and Reversed Orange Dreams. That looks so good. But they're so expensive. Alright. Dang it, we need 2 of these. Alright. We're almost out of here. What, 2 items left? Is that right? Yep. Cut okra. Have you seen the videos with one with that dude who makes like weird drinks and stuff. And he takes the cut okra and he makes his drink like slimy, and then he chugs it. Stir fry. Yeah. All right, that was the last thing. All right, let's get them check out. We'll do a quick review, make sure we separated everything correctly. Looking at the energy drinks. I kind of feel well rested right now, but we'll see. It's been about an hour. So we're still pending on that. Did we find those? Got that. Cheese. Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, that's also correct. Let's do that one first. I don't know. I did. That's the first one. Just trying to give this other order the best chance to actually review. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. But these guys still haven't accepted the catfish or not, so let's do this real quick. There we go. Let's take this out of here if we can. One last check. Okay. Well, they're not reviewing, so we're just gonna call it good. Maybe. There we go. knockoff version. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, it looks like I'm just stuffing stuff in bags here. Yeah. That's everything. All right. Thanks, you too. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Sunrise is looking crazy. Take a little picture. Wow. I don't know if it'll adjust right. There it goes. That is quite the sunrise. Okay, well, let's load up. First one. Oh, almost missed this. There we go. This, with all of the stuff in the bottom. Double cat litter. Whoa. Smushed a lip on my car, sorry. Alright, and a small order. I'll go up front. That was a little bit. There's somebody directly next to me in the car, and as I was opening the door, I was obviously making sure I didn't hit the car, but I just kind of like saw her in the corner of my eye and got spooked. I was like, oh, don't judge me. She definitely thought I was gonna just jam my door into her car too. All right, let's see. Do we have? Oh, we don't. Great. I'm gonna have to invest in some napkins or tissues or something, because my nose is a faucet today. Anyway, we're on our way. 2.8 miles, 8 minutes. 6:55 arrival time for first stop. Man. Let me go in here and check. yeah, 3118 is this order. So I should probably punch that in here. Ah! I swear, I literally... What do you mean? Why is that so loud? Look at this. I'm trying to turn down my volume, and it's literally 0. But then it does that. Go away. Alright. Current order is 3118. Then I'm going to do some quick math as well. Let's pin that. Well, we don't need to pin it. I'm going to do some math on how much we are currently at to determine our exact goal for today. So 153.62 is the first day we worked this week. Then 253.24. And then the other day we made 189 even. So we're at 595. So actually, this order is going to hit our goal. That'll put us at the 625, which means, if we can make, I don't know, maybe another 100 after this, nice round 725-ish, whatever. Yeah. I think that'll set us up for next week. Or again, if we can just kind of keep that pace, then an extra $100 would be pretty nice. We're not like trying to pay off any debt or, save up for anything insane right now that like $100 is gonna really, tilt the balance. But yeah, it's nice when the gravy's rolling. You hop on the gravy train. Because when the gravy dries out, you want a full stomach. I don't know, dude. What am I talking about? I feel like I have a morning power hour. It's like once I get out of bed actually and start rolling, start moving, my brain's like, oh, this is amazing. Let's just start being weird and, be full of energy and stuff and embrace the day. And then, it catches up to itself and it's like, oh, why did you wake up that early? Don't do that. And then we kind of just like, ugh. And we're definitely in that weird power hour right now for sure. But yeah, no, for real. This order is already putting us at our weekly goal. So like we've had a fantastic couple of other days that have carried us, especially with that catering. It was just awesome. But anything more that we can get is obviously going to be good. So I think today, just for like having a goal sake, we're just going to shoot for 130-ish. or like, another 100 after this. Or maybe it could be a $150 goal. But since I've already hit my goal, my weekly goal, I should say, it doesn't matter to me how much we make today. And I have an appointment. Well, I don't have an appointment. Bellamy has his 1-year appointment at 2, I believe. So I need to double check on that. But we're going to work up pretty much as close to then as possible. And, whatever we end up making, that'll be fine with me. Again, since we already hit our goal. So pretty much we're just shooting for hours worked at this point. And I think that'll be fun. Cool, we're at the first drop. Which one is this? I think this is the... Yes, the one in the back seat. Ugh. Nose is running. Just like slightly. Just enough to be annoying. I guess any more would also be annoying, but... Gosh. At least I can breathe. Whoa. Alright, there's that. Grab the litter. We'll call it good. Morning! I got some litter coming for you.
You just sit right in there.
That's good.
You good?
I'm gonna double set up here. Thanks, have a good one.
Yeah.
Whew. I don't know if y'all heard that. Dude popped out of the house and he was like, "Hello there." Like, and I swear it sounded just like Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was perfect. It was beautiful. Alright, I guess we're turning around here. It's just down the road, but on Wells Street, and I don't really like the houses, or I should say the driveways on the houses on Wells Street is just like, they're kind of the worst to pull into. And then pulling out is obviously not fun because it's a lot busier street. But anyway, we'll find out. It's early in the morning. Hopefully there shouldn't be too much traffic to deal with. Wonder if this is the same one we've delivered to a couple times in the past couple weeks here. Before the light. So it's not. Okay. It says no parking here to corner. Well, we're gonna park before that sign then. And then we'll walk there, I guess. Okay, this is the small one. So right here. Which is good with this precarious parking situation. Come on, scan, dude. Okay. Another item. we go. Scanned it through the bag. All right, 1809. So we can go ahead and grab everything here. Oh. It's a beautiful morning out. Like, this is the kind of weather that makes me want to be a morning person. Walk around the city, stop by at a coffee shop I've never been to, type of thing. Oh, it's just perfect. Oh my gosh. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. We are about to start the last drop of this 3-stack order. Never leave that front door. Side door, not side. Stair side. White door with address. Okay, lots of yelling. Where do you want me to go? You know, I think I'm just going to go straight down here. Be easier than figuring out how to turn around and everything. Alright, cool. 3 miles out, 8 minutes, 7:08 arrival time. This will be one of the better morning shop times we've had, like from when we left the house to when we dropped the last one. This one will have gone pretty quick. I feel like lately it's been taking about an hour 15, an hour 20. This will be almost an hour on the dot. Again, excuse me, I apologize for my sniffliness. I'm suffering out here, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Orders available, okay, on Expedite. Open order board, $60 today for 11. Interested? Give me that, please. $300 of food, going 14 miles. It's a little far, but it's P.F. Chang's, and it's $60. Says I'm added to the queue, so maybe we'll get it. That'd be crazy if we. Oh my gosh, this would turn today into freaking banger, guys. Said you're now getting started. Awesome. Welcome to the grind. We'll see. Oh, I think it went to somebody else. Alright, well, that's why metrics doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. Or what am I saying? As far as I know, like, I think somebody with more deliveries than me just got priority on that. That's tough. Oh well. Again, I mean, I can't be upset. I mean, it does suck to miss out on a potentially $60 hour there today. But, again, with this delivery, we'll have already hit our weekly goal. So everything else that we earn is just going to be extra. Probably said that about 12 times already this morning. I apologize. Yeah, let's see. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's gone. I'm interested, like, pretty quick, too. Oh well. Don't think about it too much. Oh, so yeah, the next question is going to be whether I go back to where we're just at, which is, not the close, or do I go to the closest one, which is like they've had a rough time getting orders consistently from them. So I'm like, I don't know. It seems like a gamble to go to that one. But since it's going to be 7:07 when we drop this off, we'll have plenty of time to get back to the further one. And theoretically, we'll be able to get, in place for a round robin. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Because we'll see here in a second when I drop this off, but it's like I feel like it's not even that much further. So unless there's an order waiting for us at one of the other stores, like it also wouldn't be the worst idea to go to that to the one down south. Obviously, that one sucks. But again, if there's an order waiting, then we'll consider it. I'm 100% blind right here. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh, I had my visor down, or whatever you call it. Um, but then I couldn't see the light. I had to pull it up so I could see when it turns green, and then bam, it is destroyed. You said you're getting good orders, but they're like all coming in from the other Walmart, and that's like 15 to 20 miles from me. Woof. Yeah, it sucks. In the morning, it'll send me a bunch of stuff from the ones all the way across town all the time. I'm like, that's like, ugh, not a bad order, but almost doubling the mileage just to even get there. Now, most of my Walmarts, like even if I'm at the far Walmart on the west side of town, on my side of town, or sorry, the east side of town. Oh my gosh, I'm directionally challenged apparently. Um, like the one way east, and compared to the one down southwest or west, I should say. There's one, yeah. Anyway, like those are probably the furthest ones from each other. Maybe the north and south ones are further, especially since you have to go through town. But anyway, the furthest is about 15 miles. And so when I'm at the central Walmart, which again is why I like being at that one so much, is that if I do get something from a different Walmart, yeah, I mean, it's out of the way, but it's not like you're saying, 15, 20 miles out of the way. It's maybe 8 miles or so. And it's like, okay, well, not ideal, but not like a deal breaker. So anyway, all right, yes, I've delivered for these guys before. Never leave it front door. Side door, not stair side, white door with address. Indeed, yes. I mean, it is a weird address, I can imagine. But they get things mixed up all the time. Cool. Oh, right, that's fine. Okay. Oh. All right, number one done. Okay, well, yeah, okay, so let's see. If we go back to the one we were just at, that's going to be 5.5 miles. Not terrible. But this one is slow. Oh my gosh, it's actually, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same. But my dilemma here is that one is busy and one isn't. But I mean, if, okay, hold up, let's look at these. It's curbside, it'd go quick, it's not ideal, too many miles. This is crazy. 17. This one, oh, nope. I was tempted for a second. You know, if it was 17 miles, like going up this way, then I'd probably take it because it'd be by another Walmart. But nope, that return commute is insane. That's kind of tempting, but I don't know, $15 or 19 items. I don't like that. Oh, this one looks good. No tip. Oh, a lot of items. Okay. Well, there's nothing pretty much good. Oh, and it's not even technically busy anymore. So I think, actually, technically, this one's the closest. Well, this one's like 3 miles out, 3.5. But again, that Walmart is trash. It's so bad. This one. This is probably the furthest Walmart from us. I don't know, sub 20. Well, let's not think about it too hard. We don't need to like accept one right now. We can just, I think we can just head up here and then get something on the round robin. Okie doke, let's do that. That's the game plan for now. Keep an eye out on this. You said I won't take any orders from the other Walmart unless I'm at least closer to that town. Yeah. Well, it's crazy that they're even in the same zone for you. Like, again, I get orders sent all the way up to like Auburn and Kendallville and stuff, and I know there's Walmarts up there. So, but you know, I don't get sent any of those in my feed unless I go in and like manually switch zones. But I think there's only like one or two, probably only one in each of those. Ow. Oh, it actually wants me to turn here, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Creighton, okay. I mean, we could just, like, I don't know. I don't need directions. I know where I'm going. I want to keep an eye on these, but we could just drive up through, oh gosh, through town. So driving into Fort Wayne looks like the clouds are very pretty. But yeah, up from the south side of town. Get a little bit of that skyline action. Does want me to turn here. I guess, sure, why not, since it's red. Is that a flock camera? Are you looking at me? Seeing me on my phone? Fight me. Anyway. Ugh. I look like a squirrel. Gosh. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to push and do like a 10, 12-hour day today. Just a normal 6 to... It'll have to be before 2, so it won't even be a full 8 hours. Because the appointment is at 2, and it takes about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. So I'd like to be home by 1:30. And then I could just take the rest of the day off. Still nothing. Maybe even take a nap or something. That sounds great. Recharge. Let my nose figure itself out. Oh, well, going this way seems to have been a mistake. Lots of construction on this road here. And all the traffic that comes with it. Oh. Oh, excuse me. That $29 one is kind of, but it's so many items. Well, it's a lot of duplicates. It's like, what do you mean, 5 bags, 6, 7, 8, 9, freaking 10. Like, there's so many bags of chips and stuff. Literally like 15 bags of chips. It's light, it's easy, I guess, but it's bulky and annoying. It's also going straight out. You'd have to do that full drive back. And it's just like, you know, I don't care if the money I'm earning comes from a tip or comes from base pay. And in fact, I like, oh, what is that? Shopping. In fact, I actually like it when it's all base pay because then I don't have to worry about getting tip baited or, something outside my control happens. Then it doesn't matter because tip ain't gonna get removed. Okay, I'm looking at one. It's also a lot of shopping. Hold up. 1, 2, 3 items. Okay, that's easy. And then 7 for 13. That'd be pretty easy. And then one big order. Well, ground dinner chicken. I think this might be our best bet. Just double check. Make sure nothing else is loading in here. Oh yeah, because this one's here. In the same store, $26.99. It's a curbside. I do like that. All right, you're overthinking it. We're gonna take it. Bonk. Oh my gosh, dude. So this is $27.89. Dude, what's happening? Okay, I need to chill. This car is apparently falling apart, and I need new. I need new shocks. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, sorry. Let me show you all this. You know what? Let me get directions first, because I actually don't know the best way to get there. Well, I think I do, but ugh. Dude, literally just the tiniest freaking bump is like sending this thing way off. Okay, I was right. That is the best way. So we're gonna cut up here on state. Oh, I flipped the camera on accident. Okay, dude. Oh. Well, now we're hitting that morning traffic. I would have thought it'd be closer to 8 that we'd hit that, but all these crazies flying around. Okay, anyways, $27.89. 3 shop, triple shopper. One of them's only 3 items. So you get a gallon of milk, chocolate milk, or whatever. Let me just show you here. All right. It is 23 items, but it's 43 quantity. But I mean, that's still not that many. That's great. So yes, this is 2 items, 3 quantity. Super easy. This one is 7 and 13. Also, like all this stuff is right next to each other as well. So that's going to be super easy. And then the 14 for 27. This one's a little bit more spread out. We got some cat food, whatever. Not ideal with a bunch of soda or whatever. But the majority of the quantity of stuff comes from this. So it's just a bunch of cans of puppy food. And then some other things here and there. So, yeah, I mean, this is going to be pretty solid. It is an express order, so I should probably start trip immediately. Anyway, yeah, happy with that. I didn't catch how far it was for me. I do still have another 7.5 miles to go. So it wasn't the closest option, but I do like being at this store anyway, so hopefully we can get kind of in a loop. Once we're done with this one, we can go back and see what we can get the rest of the day there. So, yeah. You said your shocks, new shocks are pretty expensive no matter what type of vehicle you've got. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, we just dropped way too much money on a new car, and I don't want to deal with this one. But I probably should, because otherwise we might be back down to one car again. Ugh. It's so bad. I'm like low-key about to pass home on the way here to the store. And I'm like, I need to stop in and grab something. But it's an express order, so I don't really have much time to lollygag, especially since I'm already so far out. I just need to beeline it. No detours. $27.89. Let me put that in too. So this will almost put us at $60. What is it, 59? We do like that. Gonna pin today's earnings as well. Ugh. Also, I don't know if all of y'all saw my post or not, but we obviously didn't go live yesterday. Partially that was because I was like already under the weather. I just wanted to sleep in. Yeah, I probably could have, if I was feeling better, gone out in the morning from like 6 to 8 or so. But we ended up going to the zoo for my son's birthday yesterday. What's this guy doing? And yeah, it was his birthday yesterday. So he turned 1. And we went to the zoo in the morning. Ended up having to go to work and everything still, but they had my mom and Kenna stayed longer after I left and did some other stuff, and ended up getting to hang out with him in the evening. He hopped in the pool a little bit with his diaper. Thing got absolutely drenched. It's the biggest I've ever seen a diaper. He was having a blast, splashing around. Just kind of held him on the stair steps, but he loved it. Put him in a hammock. I think he had a good time. And then we tried to get him to do a little, like a cake smash type deal. He did not. I mean, he was like very gentle with it. He's like, just grabbing a little bit of frosting at it. And, when he put it in his mouth, he got it all over for sure. But I was expecting him to try to, like, you know, grab at it, like take a handful or whatever. No, he was very gentle. It was an ice cream cake, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I guess, yeah, because he kept kind of trying to grab at it, and then he'd, like, be confused why it was cold. He's like, what is going on? Got upset because he's like, he's trying to, he wanted to eat it, but he couldn't, I guess, stand the cold on his fingers for so long. Yeah, we got his open house birthday party. With a bunch of other people coming tomorrow. So that's another reason I won't be doing a super long shift today. It's a fairly normal 7.5 hours. Because I got to get ready and probably figure out food. I think we've already done all the shopping for it. my son wanted to bring his giant spider meal along. He's now in my front seat as an additional co-pilot. His giant spider meal. Something's got to be wrong with that on the text to speech. I don't know what that means. What is a spider meal? Spider-Man, like a big inflatable or a big Spider-Man plush. That's my guess. Let's see if I can speak speech to text. There's something inherently funny about having like a mannequin or some like humanoid thing. Dude, just walking in the middle of the road here, bruh. Come on. And just like naming it and like taking it around and like talking to it. Maybe not talking to it. Maybe that's psychotic. But like, okay, so on TikTok, I posted a video, and I think it's like just shy of 1 million views, and it's literally just a mannequin head. And I like shoved a broomstick into the like whatever to be able to like move and control it. And so we put a blanket over it, so it looked like it was sleeping in bed. And then with the broomstick, like twisted it very quick, so it'd be like, like wake up, wake up, wake up, and then it like immediately turned, type of thing. Anyway, I don't know why, and maybe I'm biased because of that, because I had a video like that went almost had 1 million views. But I don't know, I think it's hilarious. I love all those videos where it's like there's a mannequin or something in the passenger seat, and you just see it in traffic with like the window rolled down. It's got sunglasses on or something. You're just like, say hi to Frank for me, you know. Toy plushie. LOL. I can just imagine somebody driving by you, looking and be like, what the heck? It's Spider-Man in there. She knows Spider-Man. They're hanging out. All right. Well, we are arriving. Yeah, I don't know. The past few days, hello. What the hell is happening? If I had to, okay, see, exactly what I'm talking about. First of all, that person is dumb because they just pulled out without looking and then said, oh, oh, and then backed up. Thank goodness. Fucking idiot. But I can't be mad at him because dude had a skeleton, like a full-size skeleton, Halloween decoration, to be clear. Not a real one. But in his passenger seat, and it had like a cigar in his mouth. That's literally hilarious. It's comedy gold. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious that I was literally just talking about it, and I saw it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna look at this real quick, just how to separate it. So A, obviously the two items just go up top. C, fairly, yeah, everything's fine there, but I think we will get a basket. Oh, I don't do that. Yeah, so we'll get a basket for C, and everything else will either go in the bottom or in the cart for B. You said, oh yeah, you said Spider-Man's got to do an additional gig work. New York has gotten expensive. Oh yeah. I mean, there's plenty of storylines, right? Where he's like broke, or like who? Is it MJ or is it the other one? Like pays for his rent. Ooh, even for Spider-Man, it's rough out here. Okay, this wobble is obnoxious. Okay, G8. So we're going across first. Oh, I already forgot. Need one of these. That'll work. Oh. All right, we're excuse me. We are on the what do you call this? The pharmacy side of the store. 5-hour energy. It's a big case of them. Incorrect item. Great. It's literally where you said it was. So, guess we'll take this one. And oh wow, 2 of them. That's crazy. And J29. Okay, so this dude is getting these giant things of 5-hour energy and then also chocolate milk. And tell me why my immediate thought was he's gonna mix them. He's gonna make J29, not G. All right, we're gonna go. Let me check. Make sure. Make sure we don't need anything else in this section. Okay. All right. Confirmed, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's disgusting, but my brain was just like, that's what he's gonna do. And he's gonna chug it all. Chug it all at once. So hey, I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We with our last delivery, we already hit our weekly goal. So we're shooting for, hopefully another $100 today, just to kind of pad our earnings for next week or whatever. But whatever we make, I'll be happy with. And yeah, we're gonna take it easy today. We're not gonna push for like a 10-12 hour stream. We're just gonna call it when I need to head for my son's 1-year checkup appointment, which is that's at 2:00. So I'll probably as close to 1:30 as I can be. That's when I'm gonna try to be home. So anyway, yeah, no, doing great. How about yourself? He also said, "What's funny is this order is going to my street." Yeah, bro, it's always so tempting when you get one like that. It's like I could just be done for the day. B. I already forgot. Okay, B is the big one. So we're doing this. 12. Wait, what? 24? Oh, dude. I think I may be dumb. 6, 4. Oh, man. Sniffing all this open, like, I swear, these bags, you can literally see it all over the shelves. Sorry. Okay. What was he saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, going down that aisle with all that stuff literally just ripped open on the shelves. Chemicals are, like, floating around, just waiting to be breathed in. I'm like, dude, this is not where it's supposed to be, and it is blocking the thing that I want. So I'm just gonna put it there, and I'm gonna grab this. But yeah, it is not helping my already present sniffles or whatever. Yeah. Come on in here. Here we go. 8. Seven, 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm always scared that these whatever music's playing here in Walmart is just gonna absolutely obliterate my videos. Like, oh, they want 2 of them. Good thing there's 2. I mean, like, I'm not fully monetized on YouTube yet, but like, whenever I do, it's gonna be like, oh, that's copyrighted. Be gone. Oh well, as long as it doesn't end my stream, I guess I'm fine with that. Alright, let's see. Is this the right one? Greedy puppy right here. Uh-oh. Okay, they do have enough. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. I mean, man, here, let's just do it like this. 12. And we'll put these back. Okay. 12. There we go. 14.3. Lots of dog items here. 62. 62. Yeah, 8 pounds. Oh. Eight. 30 pounds. Okay. Large breed. Oh, that is incorrect. Okay. Weird. Is it this one? It is this one. Well, that's annoying. Just, put the items where you said they'd be, and then we'd all be fine. Dude, this is what I was saying earlier. I'm like, I'm not putting that back. I literally don't care. It's so annoying, dude. Why am I doing everybody else's job too? Like, it's not that hard. It's literally labeled. Just put it where it's supposed to be. Why am I doing your stocking for you? Jesus, dude. What's the point? Why have workers? It's fine. I can't blame all of Walmart for a couple bad apples, I guess. So we're just not doing their job properly. Like, come on, train them better, or hire somebody better in the first place, I guess. Oh, I need diet. Uh-oh. Destroyed. They want 2, unfortunately. We do. Well, this is the only other one, I think. Oh, no, there's one hiding. Good. There we go. Ow. I had to squeeze in there. Yeah, 2 of them. Cool. This order just keeps going, huh? Alright. Let me grab some voltage, which is on sale. Oh, medicine. Box, yes. There we go. Oh, freaking ouch, dude. Just like obliterated my elbow on that thing. Wow. a bunch of new Powerade flavors. They're all on sale already. Go this way. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. I feel like we're like going really friggin' slow right now, so I need to pick up the pace. Rice Krispies. Just, salty nuts. Frosted, okay. Dude, what is with these boxes and being like messed up? Big old thing of peanut butter. Oh, 3 of these. Oh my gosh. Somebody's trying to coat their baby in peanut butter. Well, 23? 23. Six. I messed everything up. So. Okay. B. There we go. We're gonna head to the back first here because it's just gonna send us up here, and then it's gonna have us come back anyway. And I would like not to backtrack. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Oh, sorry. That's good. And the eggs. Which are gonna be. Where are the eggs? Am I dumb? Okay, they're over here. Get mixed up. Maysville going to be hot today. Yeah, that's where we are right now. You out working today? Looks good. That's a bee, really? Man, B is just ordering everything. Yeah, it is. All right. Last thing is this pizza. Yep, just got here. All right. Hey, maybe I'll see you headed to the checkout after I grab this pizza here. Oh, man, do you hear that? That's the cartwheels here. Where's the pepperoni? There it is. Definitely section 1, not section 2, but okay. All right. We are good. Whatever this is. Oh, man. Whew. That's a big one. All right, let's double check here. See. Okay, got Biscoff, Crispies, 3 of these guys, both of those. All right, we're set. Everything else, pretty straightforward. No substitutions, no missed items. Cart review. They're trying to slow us down. They don't want us to get back here in time for the next drop. Hey there.
Phone is. I hate our phones here.
Everything's slow.
They
The app,
they always act up.
yeah, it's always something going on.
Come on.
Oh, it cleared on my side.
Yes, because it's acting up.
Yeah.
Putting that sorry page.
Oh, good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No problem.
Cool. Back up. Whoa. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take the basket out. This one. This one doesn't have a alarm thing on it, but I don't want to have to run back anyway. Also, they're kind of like hawks. You take a basket, they'll come for you, you know. All right, that's have to remember. All right, so these 4 bags are for B. Yeah, this was loaded not very well. I could have done better, probably. Should have put those sodas on the bottom. That. Bro, I don't know. Get these together. That dude's got a huge delivery. That is crazy. I'm trying to fit too much into one bag here. There we go. This in the bag. The cans are in a box, so we're good there. This needs a bag. That should be it. Stuff on the bottom is also fine. Okay, so let's load it. Like that. Gosh dang. Alright, that's good. I think we're good. Okay. Whoa. Very cool. 247. Alright, we are out of here. Ugh. Not a fan of whatever the heck this is. But no, like you said, it's gonna be hot today. So, I mean, it's already crawling with with spark drivers. All right. Let's put this in the front real quick, and then we'll grab. Oh wow! I did not realize. Dang it! This car is annoying, dude. You have to, if it's locked, you have to do that on this side specifically. None of the other doors will do that. Anyway, oh, that's so obnoxious and loud. Anyway, these are the 4 bags for the small order, or the medium order, whatever. The relatively middle-sized order. Everything else is going up in the trunk. The eggs somewhere, like, I'll put it on the side, which may be precarious, but I think that's better than having it topple over. There. All right. That is everything. Worked very well. Okay. Okie doke. So we learned our lesson last time going the shorter way. Oh, wow. Look at that. So this time, going that way is actually longer. So we're going to hop on the highway here and actually save 0.2 miles. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, it's not that hard. Dang it, I'm so dumb. Okay. This camera is possible to work with. That dude that just pulled in right there, the parking lanes, or parking spots are clearly angled like this. And there are arrows pointing which way you're supposed to go, that way or that way. And the dude came this way. Learn to drive, dude. It's so annoying. The amount of people just blatantly going the wrong way on a one-way parking lot, street, whatever, is so annoying. They're literally, like, you're angled a certain way, so that way you, so it's easier to back out. And you look back because, that's where cars are coming from. And that's the way you check. But no, people barrel down the other freaking direction. So you're pulling out, you don't see them, and then, people are dumb, dude. Happens all the time at this Walmart. Which, I guess, to be fair, most of the other Walmarts don't have, like, directional things. But, like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. You get into an accident. Anyway. Yeah, no. So not only are we going this way, and we're going to save 0.2 miles, we're also going to avoid a potential train. Because apparently 8 in the morning is when trains like to hang out. And when I say hang out, I literally mean they like to, like, go right by the freaking road, the crossing, and sit there on the crossing instead of getting all the way through. So, yeah, hopefully, we won't have to deal with that going this way. But usually going this way is like an extra, like 2-3 miles I'm like, I'd rather just cut through. But last time that bit us in the butt. We had to wait while the train went 0.4 miles an hour across the cross. At least he didn't stop on the crossing, but anyway. Well, I hope you get a good one at Maysville there while I'm gone. But hey, as soon as I get back, you know, may the best driver win, I guess. Oh man, I need to keep this thing charged. Were you on an order when you got there, or were you just showing up and waiting for like a round robin or something? Because I don't think I'll be back for the round robins. 3 drops and then the drive back. There's no way it's only going to take me, 20, 25 minutes. I think we did this whole interchange here. Hard to see. All these traffic cones. Nice. Not too bad. Turn in here. Oh. Is this the end of the week for y'all? Or are you guys gonna end up working on the weekend? Luckily for me, I won't be having to work on the weekend. Which is like, always the goal. But even when I hit my goal early, like I did today, I'm like, well, no, I've got all day tomorrow to make more. Like, except, I mean, I don't have all day tomorrow, but like. Shopping for items at Lowe's, going 7.6 miles, and it's all small stuff. Nice. $24.02. Love to see it. First one here is the small one. So we'll scan this up. Done scanning. Open the door. Press all these buttons about yes, of course I'm here. I already checked the order. So many buttons. So many buttons. For what and for where? Doggy. Hey, puppy dog. There you are. Have a good one. Oh. All right. This one is 1.3 miles out. Well, I didn't like that sound at all. What the heck? That was not pleasant. But yeah, you know, it's the life of a gig worker. Always trying to strike that balance of like, well, I have a day that I could work and make more money, and you know, pad for future days that may not be so great, or even you know, make up for the week before that already for sure wasn't so great type thing, you know, and being like, well, I already hit my goal, so let's you know actually relax. So you know. I would love to actually wake up early tomorrow, go on like an early morning coffee date or something with Kenna, but since we have so much to do for the party, I think she might be a little too stressed out to do that. I think she'd rather just wake up and, you know, get to work on some things. So, you know, taking work off in one sense, but just doing work. At least it's optional work, you know? Like, yeah, if this doesn't get done, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm not going to be able to pay rent. Just won't have, like, you know, a pinwheel sandwich or something for guests. Which is fine, because we'll have hot dogs and other stuff. All right, well, I mean, so far, we wouldn't have had to deal with the train anyways. But it's funny that we went all the way around that way and then still had to end up crossing these. So the risk was still there, but again, so far, you know, maybe by the time we head back to the store, this is only our second drop, maybe a train will come and ruin our day. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Y'all gotta see this. There's a carved bear says welcome, friends. I'll get a closer look here in a second. Let's see. Yes. Front door, sure. Bagged items. Yeah, check this out. It says welcome, friends. Get a snap shot in a second too. Oh no! What did I say? Not a train, dude. Oh my gosh. I think we're actually chopped. Dude, that sucks. Bro, it's so loud too. You know, there it is. Well, I don't know where our next drop is. But theoretically, we could get ahead of it. Dang it, man. Alright, let's grab the soda. And that's it. Alright, that's everything. Yoink. Guess we can. I think the dog already let him know I was here, but the doorbell anyway. Anyway, that bear is sick. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we do have to cross the train track here to get to where we're going. We'll see. Because there, well, hold up. I was about to say, I think there's multiple tracks, but I think it's actually is all just the same one. So we'll see. We might have to wait here a little bit. Just cross our fingers. There's a car coming from there. Oh, and see, this is the spot I was talking about. So this road right here. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Ugh. Train is just absolutely chilling. I don't know, that was hard to see. But excuse me. Oh my gosh. Dang it, man. That train is not moving. And it's just chilling right on the tracks. And we have to cross 2 sets of them. It's like, it is technically moving. Bro, look how far out of the way we would have to go. I'm hoping that they're leaving. I'm scared. So there's this set of train tracks, right? Okay, let's see. So let's cross this one because there is another train right here too. So theoretically we could get stuck between between these two tracks. But I think this train is just leaving. They seem to be picking up speed. It's literally our the drop off is like right past the railroad. So I'm hoping they're like actually leaving and not just readjusting, because they'd be doing that. Otherwise, let's see, where's the closest turn around here? There is not one. It's just far as hell. Alright, well, we're gonna hold out here for a second. Gosh, it's such a long train. Oh, actually, I do see the end of it, though. The end of it. Yeah, that is the end of it over there. I'm just saying, the amount of times that, like, I have seen a train start going and then slow down and then stop, like, right before, right, like, it's, like, right there. And it's like, you couldn't go another 100 feet and let me pass? I can't tell. I feel like it should be speeding up more. Uh-oh. See, like, that sounded like they're hitting the brakes. Come on, I'm crossing my fingers here. Just a little bit further, man. Let me pass. Freaking Gandalf the train right now. Saying you shall not pass. Okay. I think we're good. I think they're for sure gonna keep going. So close. Almost there, guys. They're coming. The end is there. All right. It took a little bit, but I think it was definitely better than going all the way the frick around. Now we just need these things to go up, please. All right. Woo! We made it. Wasn't too bad. what, an extra 5-7 minutes or so. I think we literally turned in right here too. We do, but we go over here. Okay. We're delivering to like an office or something. No idea what this is. Looks like, is this a cafe? Ooh. I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted. Healthy Haven. Yes, I am here. All right. Well, hey, let's see what they got. Why not? You know what? Let's get something. Potentially. I mean, I don't know. It says teas and healthy stuff, so. If it sounds gross, then maybe we won't. This is again for.
You're out of the house. Good morning.
Morning. Got a delivery for Nichelle.
Oh yeah, if you just want to come set them over here on the that thing, the countertop.
Yeah, sounds good.
They're gonna do it for her drink one night and like a Chex Mix bar, so make sure you like go in because there'll be fun stuff.
Okay.
Oh gosh, can I unvolunteer and come hang out?
Yeah. I know Taylor and I, we go back and forth every year whether or not we're going to actually volunteer.
Yeah.
And we just were like, no, we'll probably do it when the girls get older.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, sorry.
I know my girls always look forward to it. When they start advertising it, you know, and having signed up. Especially
42
Eleanor, the
ounce
younger
energy
one,
tea.
she thinks it's like happening the next week.
Yeah.
No, they're still a couple months away. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I have a lot of beige or white ones, and I'm like, why do I do this to myself?
I just left out, I was like carrying a bunch of stuff and I got rid of all of my shirt the other day. And I was like, and then I was bored. And I'm like, this is embarrassing. Like,
Yeah.
It looks like I'm just like a child.
Like, I can't take care of myself.
Yeah. Oh, but it washed right out. So,
Good.
did all that, yeah.
Good.
Came right out.
Sit down just a little bit, and then I'll top you off.
More than that.
Yeah.
Okay. Really?
I'm so excited to get that.
We have $2 off. You want something? Sure.
Just getting all the wins, yeah. $12. Sorry about that.
I do feel like the live look though. Like the one day I was like waiting.
Yeah. Especially towards the end of the day. It's
Tired.
awful.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Thank you guys so much.
absolutely. You too. Thinking about getting something?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. What you thinking?
Great question. Man, I'm looking at the Razzle Dazzle maybe.
Okay, that's a very popular one. It's definitely more on the I don't want to say sour side, but like
Okay.
yeah,
Well, shoot, let's do it then. I'll do a 32 ounce.
32 Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You're like, I'll treat myself while I have things off.
Yeah. That, I guess I should clarify. That is like, okay, yeah. 160 milligrams caffeine. That's
Yeah.
good with me.
It's
I
got a
skipped.
good amount.
Yeah, I skipped my energy drink this morning, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Do it now, not later in the day. There's people that will come in like 3 o'clock before we close. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're
Afternoon
like,
slump.
double cap, and I'm like, they're like, yeah.
Yeah. When do you guys open? How long do you?
Well, we've been open for 5 years.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, in this location, and we're open Monday through Saturday, Monday through Friday, 6 to 4.
6. Okay.
And on Saturdays we are 8 to 2. I think about that for me.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually up right at 6, getting the early Walmart orders. So.
Oh, okay. Good for you, because it takes me a hot minute to drag my butt out of
Oh
bed.
yeah, no. I literally, I have my alarm set for like 5:30 something, like hyper specific, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'll literally just be like scrolling as the orders come in, and I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I guess I'll take this one. Roll out of bed.
Do you live around here, or do you like?
I'm up close to Ivy Tech,
Oh, okay. That's not too far.
so yeah. What the Maysville Walmart got everything comes down here. So
I'm assuming there's a lot there.
yes, yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's like the closest one for all the country people.
Yep. A lot of going out into the Amish community,
Yeah.
Harlan, and everywhere.
Good morning. I love Walmart delivery and all that.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm like, how do you guys survive? Like
Without it, for real.
I might have to take a sip off the top so that it doesn't overflow.
Cool.
And then it's National Donut Day, so if you want to try one of our protein donuts, you are more than welcome to. They're free.
I won't say no to an Amish crack.
Yeah,
Sounds
you're like,
good.
speaking of which, those are amazing.
Sweet.
All right, and then it'll be $9. Should be right here in the square.
Sweet.
Thank you, and you're all set.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah.
All right. Little support local business action. Little detour on the delivery. We'll get our energy in as well. It's definitely an expensive energy drink. It's not a oh, I don't think that was the right straw for me. Oh well. Yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, like a Red Bull or a Ghost is gonna be $2.50, $3. This was 9, and then I tipped $3. So hey, we'll take it. It was good. I mean, I took a sip off the top and it was good, but it looks like most of the flavor's on the bottom. So let's see how this goes. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Ooh, it says it's a tea, but it tastes more like a lemonade. But like Razzle Dazzle, it said lemon lime, raspberry, and blue raspberry. So that's like, if the raspberry was cherry, it'd be very, very close to like a bomb pop flavor. So the train's back. See what I'm saying, dude? Gosh. Oh, what am I gonna do? All the orders we're getting here are Sam's Club orders. That one's going forever. Nope. Wait, actually. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. We're just going to go this way. They're sending us orders from the other Walmart. I don't know which way. Hold up. Where are we? We're here. If we go this way, we would have to go out of the way, so it'd be 7.5 miles. Or we go to this one. Oh, this is going to be so much further for sure. 8.5 miles. Well, it's actually not that much further. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far on the way back after that order, but that's the risk of taking orders going to New Haven. Dang it, man. I wonder if we would have made it back if we didn't get that drink. I'm not saying I regret it, because I don't. It is, I like it. It's very good. Woo! Very sugary. Where was that other one I saw? Was it this one? Yeah, this was 2 items. Oh, but 12 quantity. I thought it was 2 items, 2 quantity. I was like, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to take it just to do something really quick, but it's also $12 for 10 miles, so never mind. But bro, for real, 6 cases of soda, two different sodas each. That's crazy. That's crazy. This one would be good maybe if we were closer to it. I guess, hold up, maybe we're not that far. 7.3. It's about the same. I don't think it's worth going down there for that, though. Okay, return. They're really trying to get us with that. Listen, I have my principles. I'm not doing returns. I understand that this is actually probably my best look right now, but I don't care. I'm not doing it. Okay. So from here, let's do this calculation again. So 5.9 or stop, chill, or 7.1. Yeah. I mean, Maysville's probably going to be pretty good today, but there are so many shoppers over there right now, man. I don't really know what to do. Let's go back here for now. And then, I don't know, we'll see. We already also missed the round robin, so I'm like, yes. Alright, well, anyway, we know where we're going, so. Still sad about that catering order. What else? Another return from me first. 20 for 10, 4 items, 9. Oh, dude, that dip just freaking kills this car. Well, on one hand, I think the caffeine will kind of help. Caffeine can help with headaches and such. Because it, like, you know, opens up your blood vessels better. Blah, 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 blah. Science, health stuff. But the sugar could make it worse. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if caffeine really helps with sniffles. But I do feel a little bit more, I mean, just already I feel a little bit drier. So we're doing a little better. And this will keep us going. Oh, I didn't even notice this, by the way. Healthy Haven, the big boy. Union Pacific. Oh yeah, and which that was the other thing that was crazy about that place. Dude, they had like 42 ounce. Their small was a 16, which I guess that's probably about right for a nice drink. But then it immediately went to a 32, so no 24 ounce, and then they had a 42. I was like, what the heck? They had shakes. They had a 42 ounce like protein shake, and it was like $21. I was like, what the frick? First of all, who's gonna before it gets disgusting and melted and gross? They want me to do this curbside. I'm not going to do it. But anyway, I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Free donut, by the way. I didn't realize it was National Donut Day already. So, very hype about that. I'm going to save it for Kenna. She's going to be very excited. And I might have to look up to see if there's any other donut deals going on because, I mean, she's got a donut tattoo. I think that's all I really need to say. She's a fan, you know? But it's cool that they had Amish crack because we've got Rise and Roll Bakery here. Their like signature donut is called Amish crack, and it is very, very good. This one definitely looks a little different. Well, it's also a protein donut, so I'm like, I don't know about that, if we're going to be honest. But, I don't know. Let's see, you said, oh, I got to flip around. There we go. You said there are way too many side effects to drinking too much caffeine. Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, it's like kind of the same thing with like nicotine. The hard O. With nicotine, it's that's wild. Like technically, nicotine it has its benefits. Let's put it that way, right? But the problem is, smoking gives you lung cancer. And then they're like, oh well, I'll just do like a nicotine pouch or whatever. Well, those also give you mouth cancer, and then on top of all that, it's addictive. So, nothing's perfect. Everything in excess is bad for you. Like even like good vitamins. Vitamin C is probably one of the exceptions. Actually, you could pretty much never have too much vitamin C because it just passes through your body. But like I don't know, B vitamins, you can have too many of. Freaking, you can have too much calcium. I don't know. But yeah, so everything in moderation. Caffeine, when they do those studies that are like, it gave rats. Man, what is happening to my voice today? When they gave, or no, they said that it gave rats cancer. It's because they literally pumped so much caffeine. Like, not even, first of all, rats. So, like, tiny. Dude. I don't know what's going on with me today. And then they pump it, like, with thousands and thousands of milligrams of caffeine, right? Of course something's going to go wrong. Of course they're going to, like, tweak the frick out and explode. And so then from there, they're like, oh, yeah, for a human, much bigger, much more body mass, much more, like, absorption capabilities, and can handle it, process it with your liver and everything, right? They're like, just don't, have more than 300, 400 milligrams a day, and you should be good. And then, yeah, I mean, if you're insane and do more than that, sure. But again, all those studies on, like, it giving you cancer and exploding your liver is, like, from them pumping rats with so much freaking caffeine that it's like, of course. I don't know why people are surprised. But so, 160, it's fine. I also wouldn't even necessarily recommend doing that much every day. Like, having it every day is whatever. But, people have 4 or 5 cups of coffee every day. They're fine. People are 98 years old. They're like, what's your secret to your long life and longevity and being healthy? That old, wasn't she like 100 something years old? She's like, I had a Dr. Pepper every day. So, I don't know. It's all subjective. It all depends on the person. This looks like a really good order, except I'm not anywhere close to it. I would probably take this if I was over there. $32 for 10 miles, 34 items to shop. It's going straight up north, though, so I'd have to drive that entire 10 miles back. So again, if I was there, I'd probably take it, but since I would have to drive another 11 miles or so just to get there, I don't think we will, unfortunately. So anyway, yeah, I mean, I get it. Caffeine's not for everyone anyway. Like, some people literally tweak the frick out if they have any. It's like a kid on sugar, Oh, which was also funny about yesterday. When we let Bellamy smash into his cake, which again, he didn't really even smash into it. He was just very gentle and just like trying to pick the frosting off of it. I think because of the cold ice cream cake vibe. But once he started getting some, and then we like moved it away from him and like tried to give him a slice instead of just having the whole cake, he immediately started freaking out, dude. He was like, I was like, oh no, we just created a problem. Because we like, I've pretty much kept him away from sugar for the most part, as much as we can. We'll give him some natural sugars with fruit and stuff, but nothing like ice cream or candy or anything. We've kept him away from that, and he got a taste yesterday. I was worried he was gonna kind of be like a nightmare tonight and like not be able to sleep or whatever, which he did. He did wake up, but nothing out of the like blue, just to eat, and then he was a little floppy for a little bit. But anyways, he said, yes, I can have some, but too much. My heart races and I can't handle it. Yeah. Well, I wonder how much of it is like a tolerance thing or like an exposure thing, whatever. Like, the more you drink, the more your body like gets used to it. Because there are those people out there who literally drink like 3 or 4 energy drinks a day. And I'm like, are you okay? Are you not? Again, one way. It's a one-way road here. It's not that hard to like just follow the traffic directions. People are annoying. But yeah, so I'm like, huh. Those people might, they might have problems down the line. I got a $15 going 8 on Uber. Nice. No, I drank too much in younger years, and older I couldn't handle it. Interesting. Is it the same thing? Like, this is such a dumb equivalence. What am I talking about? Well, anyway, what came to mind was my brother growing up. We used to eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all the time. And then when he got older, teenager into young adult, he despises them now. Which is obviously not even close to being the same, but anyway, that's how my brain works apparently. But hey, I mean, that's good. Listen to your body. That's the thing, is that some people will ignore that and just be like, why do I feel bad? It's like, because you had 3 energy drinks today, and your body's been yelling at you for years to not, and just like get proper sleep and eat healthy and go to sleep at a normal time. And there's like, but why would I do that? I've always done this. Why is it changing? Well, hey, look, you've changed, whether you want to admit it or not. You've gotten older, whether you want to admit it or not. Time happens, by the way, if you didn't know. So, I don't know. Once you got kids, that's literally impossible to get quality of sleep. Yeah, I get it. I was up 1, 2, 3 times last night, and I'm like, that was a good night, I feel like. Yeah, he woke up twice to eat, and then so he woke up the first time just because, I don't know, he doesn't like his crib. We'll put him down in his crib, and then he'll be fine until he wakes up the first time, and then he just won't go back in. And so we let him sleep in our bed, and then that's fine. Okay, so that's the first time, and then he wakes up again to eat, and then usually it's only once to eat in the middle of the night, but last time he woke up twice to eat, and then the second time he started, trying to crawl around like it's like time to wake up. It's like, dude, it is still way too early for this. I need to get a power nap in before I have to turn on Spark, because I think it was like 5 in the morning at that point, or maybe 4:30, 4:45. And so he's crawling all over the place, crawling on his mama, crawling on me, and then he crawls towards the end of the bed. And normally he's good about it. He can see the end of the bed, and he stops. But like when it's that early in the morning, it's so dark that we learned this the hard way, that he can't see the end of the bed, and so he keeps crawling and he falls off. So we got to corral him back in, and of course he doesn't like that, so that only riles him up more, keeps him more awake. And anyway, he finally went back to sleep again, but I think I had a good 30-45 minutes before I had to wake up again. So that was my night last night. This may be another subject for another day, but I love coffee. Had to switch to decaf, but still get my caffeine in my Diet Coke. Yes, I know it isn't good for you, but I mean, yeah, there's worse things out there for you. And again, everything in moderation. But excuse me. Oh my gosh, I am a soda fiend. Let me tell you. And they've got me, like full hook in my mouth. They got me. Um, I am a sucker for any of the new flavors of pretty much anything. Uh, and Mountain Dew, they get they've got the cycle going, right? So kind of to combat that, for the past however many years, I've been like, okay, for my New Year's resolution has been I do no soda until my birthday, so for half the year. And I did that for a couple years, but then not this year, but the year previous. So what is that? 20 yeah, 2024 going into 2025 up until my birthday in June. I uh again normally do no soda, but that time I didn't. I gave up like I don't know, a week, a month in, like pretty quick, whatever it was. And so I was like, dang, I feel bad. So this year I was like, well, we're making up for it. We are going to do no soda for the entire year to make up for the half year that I missed the year previous, and then of course the year that I would normally do. So the problem is I've been a little bit. I've been lax on it and said it's just no soda and not no like energy drinks and stuff like that. So it feels like I'm cheating and I should probably just do no energy drinks and stuff. But I feel like with the baby and getting up so early to do Spark almost every day, and then also the other job, and then also serving at church, and just like, everything. This life. I'm like, I'm giving myself excuses to be able to do energy drinks. But all that to say, I'm off soda for now. Soda specifically, not energy drinks or energy teas, whatever this is. So I understand is what I'm trying to say. Now I have grandbaby, so precious moments for you and your family. Yes, yep. And it's my so we live next door to my mom, and it's like so my mom and my aunt sisters live next door to each other, and they used to have, or they added on to my aunt's house, like kind of like a little duplex, but like it's connected kind of situation for my grandma, um, so we could all kind of live close to each other and help out with stuff. And she passed however many years ago now, and it's been vacant for a while, for like I think a couple years. And anyways, my aunt was like, "Well, you know, needing needing the money to." I mean, it's a lot of extra utilities to have all that stuff and the property taxes and everything on top of it. So, anyways, she ended up renting it to us. So we're all very close, and it's my mom's first grandkid. So Kenna's family side has, her parents have plenty of grandkids already, and they live in Illinois, so it's like whatever. But yeah, it's been really awesome for my mom too to first grandbaby and also living next door, just being able to like for us is great to be able to get some extra help, and just like if we need a break we can just kind of pop over super easy instead of being like, oh, we got to drive across town or whatever. Anyway, so yes, it's been wonderful. And yeah, he just turned 1 yesterday, so it's been great. Separation anxiety, young kids, they have a hard time understanding. Getting my kid to sleep in his own bed is a real fight. Yep. Yeah, everything I've seen about that is just like, um, you know, like obviously there's a point where you have to you know, they have to just kind of figure it out. But the more understanding you can be, and the more like, you know, I don't know, like the whole cry it out part. Like I get it. There's definitely a point where it's like, okay, they do need to learn, but um, the more you can be for them and like comfort them and whatever when they are like freaking out, the better that helps them learn how to regulate their emotions in the long term, and also like trust you as a, you know, safe space, and be more open to like coming to you for things in their teenage years and stuff like that. So I'm like, well, it sucks, but you know, because that's the thing. It's like the criticism. Oh well, you're, you know, raising a soft baby that, you know, can't do anything for herself. It's like, well, he's a baby, so I'm gonna comfort him, type thing. So I don't know. Always second guessing yourself as a parent, because there's always somebody else who has the opposite opinion of you, and they always have, you know, the boldness, the audacity to be like, you're doing your parenting wrong. I don't know. You do whatever works for your family. Exactly. I just try to stay away from all the, you know, everything that's out there on social, especially social media, but like on the internet with all the articles and, you know, this, that, the other thing, telling you you're doing something wrong. Yeah. It's like, I don't care. I'm not going to pay attention to all that. If I need help, I'll ask somebody I know, you know? Oh, I never updated the earnings here. So that last one was 27.89. And then 31.18. So we're at 59.07. Very good. Let's update that. What did I say? Today's earnings. 59.07. Oops. There we go. Pin that. I might. I don't know. So in one of the YouTubers I really like, Nova. No, what is he? Just is it just Nova now? He keeps changing, or he changed his name one time because it was DoorDash something or other in his name, but then like all that whatever crap happened. So I don't know if it's Nova. I think it's Nova Hustles or Nova Deliveries, something like that. Anyways, in his videos, he's got like all these banners on his video, which says stuff like, you know, how much his current order is, how much, you know, he's made today, how much he's made in the past week, and maybe even like monthly earnings. So it's like all these different trackers, which I think is super cool. It's obviously not really possible in live unless I don't know. I'd have to like get a live stream app to like manage a bunch of banners and stuff like that. But that's not gonna happen. Let me tell you. But anyway, so like I like that. You know, that's the difference between a live stream and like editing a video together. But I'm considering like maybe pinning my weekly earnings. Be kind of cool. I could see because 7, no 59.07. Let's go ahead and just add up, see what we're at exactly now. 153.62 plus 253.24 and 189. So for the week, we're already at 650. What was it? Oh my gosh, I'm blind. 654.93. So very good. Yo, what is up? I don't know why. That is like translated. I hate the auto translate. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, we've already beat our goal for the week, which is sick. But like, we don't have anything else to do until Bellamy's appointment today, so we're just gonna grind it out, you know? It's National Donut Day, so don't forget to go get your free donuts wherever they're offering it. Just throwing that out there. Said we live in Southeast Georgia, and my daughter DoorDashes and does Spark as well. She does pretty decent. Yeah, I bet that's a good area. Bunch of rich people, probably. Well, if you're in the right area. Yo, what is up? Are you in town right now, John? You said your half day Fridays. Oh, I guess no, yeah, because your remote day is a different day, right? I don't remember. When do your half day Fridays start? We're still chilling, waiting for an order. They did send us one, but it wasn't good. Just one defect. Ascension 4 with really sus claw hologram build. Oh, Minneapolis Airport. LOL. Oh, I knew that. Wait, yeah, what the frick? Casual on your way to Oahu. Half day Fridays start now, but I'm out of the office, obviously. LMAO. Whoa, what is that? Dang it. That was a sick order that just passed through my fingers. Rip. It wasn't anywhere close to us, but well, I'm jealous. Sheesh, Minneapolis Airport. Sweet. Not doing that one. Thing is, people need to think as this a real job. Get yourself ready as a whole person. A lot of these people just don't do that. Yeah. While just chilling, waiting for our connection, watching the GOAT. Say hello to Harper for me. I hope y'all freaking enjoy Hawaii again. So freaking sick, dude. That's so. Yeah, well, so that's kind of the thing with this job, and I've said this plenty of times before, where I'm like, so many people will like be like, I have to make like $2,000 a week with DoorDash, and that's all I have. I don't have any other apps, and they refuse to get other apps, and they refuse to like get whatever, and they're like, I can't make enough, and then they don't budget, and it's like. I don't know. It's just annoying to me because like, and I guess it makes sense because a lot of people are doing this so part time, like 5-10 hours a week. It's like the vast majority of people that do this, and so when they're like, oh, we'll treat it like a job. Well, I'm just out here like on the weekend, so why would I worry about that? But it's like even doing it short part time like that. Since you're 1099, you got to treat it like a business. And if like you're treating it like a business and tracking the numbers and doing your deductions and all this stuff right, like you would think that would translate over to like their personal lives and they'd be able to do that better for themselves and budget better. But then I don't know, it's like already in the United States, half of I think it's 55%, 54%, something like that, don't have a $500 emergency fund. And so then you realize that the population of people that do gig work is typically like the reason they're doing gig work is because they're in a rough spot already. So it's probably like a vast majority of drivers don't have pretty much anything in savings, and they're just like trying to scrape by, and that's that's fine, that's great, but like if you're gonna worry about optimizing DoorDash so much, then like you would probably be able to save more money or like get yourself into a better position like by optimizing your spending and budgeting, etc. And like you could probably just do better doing that than trying to optimize DoorDash, if that makes sense. Like the difference in you earning an extra $3 an hour on DoorDash because you made, a few different decisions in a day versus saving hundreds of dollars budgeting and not, having credit card payments and interest and all that stuff is going to be so much better doing that, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Just grinds my gears. People are like willing to do one and put all their mental energy into optimizing and earning 10% more on DoorDash, but they won't use any mental energy towards their like personal lives, if that makes sense. And to me, again, it's all combined. It's like, peace out, John. Enjoy. Yeah, to me, it's like it's all one, and maybe that's why I've been able to survive doing this for 4.5 years, and the majority of people that do delivery do it only for, I don't know, 6 months or so. So anyway, going off on some random tangents about budgeting and stuff. I will say, this is good, but man, did they put a freaking buttload of ice in here. No wonder they have giant sizes. They had a 42 ounce, dude. Like 60% of that, 70% of that is ice. So they do keep sending us orders, by the way, but like that's insane. We're not doing that. Bunch of garbage. Call me the trash man because I'm sifting through the dumpster, dude. Dumpster diving. That's what I should name my live. I should say, come dumpster diving with me at 6 a.m. See if we can find some little nuggets. It might have been a mistake coming back to this one. I mean, at this point, we should probably just wait here till the next round robin. Got to go. Have a great day. You as well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live till probably about 1:30, so I'll be here. Ugh. That's hilarious. In this a Discord, somebody's at 0% acceptance rate. That's crazy. 8 plus 7 add-on. 3 items, 1 item. Nice. Well, do I turn on DoorDash? Oh, there's actually $1 peak pay right now, too. Can't imagine that'd be lasting too much longer. I mean, why not? We learned our lesson the other day where, it's better just to turn it on and then... Sorry, it's a... Got distracted looking at something shiny. Yeah, it's better to turn it on and then just decline everything if, whatever. Might as well have the opportunity there. Like that's kind of the whole point of multi-apping, right? Sometimes it just really annoys me. Like, why do I have this on? But right now we don't have anything, so. Let's see. 19. 654.93. What time is it? It's 9:20. Let's assume we get 3 more orders. Say that takes 3 hours. That'd be 12:20. That's very optimistic, by the way. 3 orders in 3 hours. Let's assume they're $25 each. That'd put us at $750. Sorry, that's bad math. I'm dumb. $725. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be $100 over our goal for the week. But at this pace, I don't know if we're gonna get 3 orders done. Well, I guess I have to 120 though, so 4 hours. We've got 4 hours. I think within 4 hours we can get 3 orders done. Hopefully. Depending. Yeah, just another $75 a day. I think that'll be good. We don't need anything crazy. Again, technically I could go home right now and we'd be fine for the week. But not gonna lie, I'm literally just kind of like thinking exclusively about Discord, the delivery guy Discord, and the weekly earnings, and being able to be like, yeah, I beat my goal by a decent amount this time. So, excuse me. Ooh. Still nothing though. I mean, 9:22. We probably won't see anything for another 10 minutes, is my guess. Ooh, coming back. Well, just luck. I hope Maysville is popping better for you than it is for me. I guess it's my fault for saying. What did I say? I said, "May the best driver win." I guess I kind of set myself up for that to not get an order. Oh, we did get one here. What's this? Nothing good. 1947. 13 miles. Going very far out. So with the drive back, it's maybe $1 a mile. Listen, I'm fine with $1 a mile on an order, but it's got to be good hourly. And $19 for that is not gonna do it. Oh, I'm upset I missed that other one that popped up. I think it was like $38 for 5 miles. It was a shopping. So I don't know how many items it was, but I probably would have taken it, right? And then I guess on top of that, it was at the other store. We'd probably have to drive about, I think it's 11 miles from here. So not like super ideal, but for $38, I think we definitely would have taken that. It's a Sam's Club order for 21 bucks. We just got 8 cases of water, a couple other things. 11 miles. That's not ideal. DoorDash is still boycotting us. Well, look at that. Instagram is listening to us. It can hear our sniffling, and it's giving us ads for allergy medicine. That's crazy. Stop listening to me, please. Stop that. You advertisement. Stop having access to my microphone at all times. Gosh dang it, my eyeballs are freaking out. My eyeballs are sweating. They're not tearing up, I swear. We are kind of, I think. It is starting to warm up. It's going to be pretty toasty today too. Actually, what is it supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be like what, 85, 84. It's 73 now at 9:30 in the morning, and no clouds, so the sun's just beaming right on us. It's also supposed to rain later. It's kind of got me tempted to work tomorrow morning, just to turn on, see if there's anything good because of the rain. Might deter other drivers from coming out, but probably not. But also, again, I probably just need to rest up. Got a big day tomorrow, and I sound freaking like sound like I'm bedridden, dude. Just my stuffed nose. I forgot to grab my zinc and elderberry this morning. Told myself I was gonna grab it, and I just didn't. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it sucked. The last couple of sets of offers they gave us was like all of them were so many deliveries, ton of GMD multi-stop type things. Let's take this one if I can. Okay, we just snagged one. Very good. I don't know what it is. Oh, whoops! I already started it. Oh well, that's fine. Excuse me. Woo! We just accepted one. It's a one-item shop. Oh my god, it's a freaking pool. What have we done? I didn't look at it. I just saw it was on one item. $15 for a couple miles. Gosh dang it. Oh, we just accepted a. We gotta grab a pool. I think it'll be fine. Whatever. I mean, we'll just go in, go out. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, if we can get this done, and then also back in time for 11? That'd be perfect. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We're gonna try. So it's on a feature display, which I'm not super excited about because it could be in the back, and it says it's in the back. But my bet is that it's going to be over by the seasonal stuff. So we'll see. So we're going to check that first, and then if not, we're going to head to the back. This is literally all it is, so this should go quick. Assuming we can find it. That shirt said full of anxiety and baguettes, and I love it. I want it. Too bad it's like the tiniest crop top ever for girls and not for a bald guy. Alright, yeah, see, here's a bunch of inflatables, so I'm guessing it should be here. Vibrant Life. What is this, 25 bucks? Bluescape. It's all the wrong brand. You'd think it would be right here, though. Bluescape, okay, I guess not. Again, this does say it's in the featured display, so maybe I shouldn't be looking here, but this is all similar stuff. Well, I guess it is also specifically a pet pool. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, freaking goated, dude. Found it. I don't think it was supposed to be there, but it was, so. Bro, my intuition is absolutely on point. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, this will go very quick. I don't even think. I mean, yeah, it's not going to fit in the bag, so we'll just scan and go. Maybe. If it'll. What? Hello? There it goes. Alright. That dude is a Spark shopper, and he's definitely new. Haven't seen him around. I think they're finally done with this thing. Thank goodness. Been here for like 2 weeks. No, but anyway, this is going to be one of the fastest $15 I've ever made. It's very, very cool. Left the store. Yep, let's go ahead and get everything loaded in here. Okay, so it's 3.4 miles, which means on a round trip, that's like still under 7 miles, which is above $2 a mile. And, oh, it does say it's going to take 9 minutes. So it's a little bit more time than I would have liked. And I mean, again, it's what is it? It's you know, for the time itself, it's great. But we might miss a round robin again. So yeah, I guess for the active time, I should say it's great. But it has a potential of giving us more downtime. So that's not a deal. I guess it'll all just depend. Here, hello. This is a stop sign, dude. Do you not know how stop signs work? My turn. Coming at me, dude. He was about to broadside me, dude. Yikes. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I mean $15. So this will put us at 74. 654.90. Please stop. $15. Very good. It's not even live. This thing is way off. Anyway, whatever. Yes, sir. So 5. We are 3.5 hours in. Could be doing better. Could be doing worse. That's how it be. 9:41. Yeah. Those kind of orders are always hard because, like, well, do I wait and gamble on maybe getting a better order in 20 minutes? Or do I knock it out as freaking fast as possible, have a guaranteed $15 in 15, 20 minutes, and then have a potential for missing out on, something later? I don't know. But obviously we took it, so we're locked in. Don't need to think about it anymore. Just get her done, Maybe the current order, I'll start putting it like how much it is and also the mileage. Because again, this is 15 for 3.4. And then, yeah, again, round trip, still under 7. Great. A bunch of old cars sitting out there. Wonder if they're working on them. Classic muscle car. My wife, before we met, before we even met, before we were dating, that's a lot of geese. Come on, dude. Why are you stopped? We're chilling. Come on. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So, yeah. The car I'm in is the car she got before we ever met, but she almost got a Dodge Charger. Like that car, but I cannot imagine her driving that kind of whatever. I'm like, I guess I don't know the stereotypes of a Dodge Charger driver, but I can't imagine her, having one. So I'm like, I wonder what the stereotypes for a muscle car type, whatever car driver somebody is. Like, I don't know what it is, so I don't even know how to pretend, but whatever. But also, I'm very, very, very glad she didn't get that car. I'm glad she did not get a Charger, because from what I understand, gas mileage sucks. And I don't know about the reliability, but this car has been pretty great. Excuse me. Anyway, thanks, babe, for not getting a Charger. I like this car. It's just a normal car, you know? I don't want anything weird. Even trucks. Like, I don't. Jeeps are cool, I guess. Like, we rented a Jeep in Hawaii, and that was fun to drive. But I know Jeeps aren't, like, super reliable either. They just, like, fall apart, and then whatever. Yeah, trucks, I don't like hatchbacks. I don't like crossovers. I don't like SUV, Escalade, whatever. Just give me a normal car. A nice four-door sedan. Maybe I'll take a coupe. I used to drive what was that? A 2005? Is that right? I don't know what year it was, but for a little while I drove a Mustang. But it was like a four-cylinder, you know, hardly a Mustang. But it was a convertible, so that was sick. But yeah, I don't know, like, all these muscle car fanatics or, you know, EV, like Tesla. I am a sucker for a hybrid. I think it's the best middle ground. But a full EV is like, Again, SUVs, anything with like dumb, stupid, crazy low gas mileage, like, nah, no thanks. I'm gonna attempt to park here. There's a garage sale right here. And we just gotta drop this off real quick. I'm like, hey, maybe I'll check out the garage sale too. We keep dropping things off real close to things that are happening. First, the tea shop. Now the garage sale. Take a peek, see if we can find anything. Probably not, actually, though. Let's keep it rolling. There. Yeah, look at my terrible parking job. That's fine, we're getting out of here. Alright, very fast, quick, and easy. All of the above. Yeah. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Cool. And right back we go. Make sure I have the right directions here. I have 1 bar of LTE. let me finish my thought on cars. What else was I going to say? Oh, yes. So, yes, just give me a normal car. Give me a sedan. A minivan is fine. I feel like that's the like equivalent of a normal car that's bigger. Like, I don't want no giant freaking truck. I don't want a I don't know, like like Escalade SUV, huge gas guzzling. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Give me a minivan, a sedan, and that's pretty much it. Like hybrid is chill. We'll do that too. But other than that, I really don't care about cars. Short. We have screwed ourselves over with that. It was a very fast $15, but we waited around quite a while for it, and now we're gonna have to wait around for the next round robin, unless we get lucky here again with like another shop that'll hold us over. This would be a great curbside pickup if we were not 20 billion miles away from it. Oh, apparently DoorDash tried to send us a Starbucks order. We did not catch that. Whoops. That's okay, probably wouldn't have taken it anyway. Let's see. We're gonna have to start cranking this AC. We've got some geese to deal with here. Very cool. Dudes are using the freaking roundabout of their personal playground. All right. Okay, 3 hours, 45 minutes in. So, a little under 4 hours for $74. I think we're like pretty much right on $20 an hour. So, hopefully we can find something before, we ended up waiting around another 20, 30 minutes. Keep that rate up above 20. Like dipping under 20 an hour. It's sad. Okay, we got something coming in here. Wrong store. This is the only other offer. Wow. Okay, nobody leave. Nobody like. We've got 6 viewers and 9 likes. We're just gonna stay like this forever. It's perfect. It's nice. Boo! It's fine. Came back. It's fine. They did send us an offer, $20 for 11, 11 and a half. Not doing that. I don't even need to look at what it is or where it's going. I'm just not doing it. Okay. Still nothing. Oh, DoorDash sent us something. Take a quick peek. It's a Cracker Barrel order. $8.30 going 9.2. So, not doing that. I don't think I need to explain myself on that one. Sweet. Very good parking spot here. Let's see what's coming in here. We've got 18.15 for 7.2. Curbside, might go relatively quick, but not a great drive back. It's not exactly close to the other one. Well, it's about the same either way. So, don't like that one. This is, yeah, what the heck. This one's been sitting here for a good hour. Like, nobody's taking that, dude. Somebody's got the Grinch in their passenger seat. Yo. I still can't believe we started talking about that and then immediately saw somebody with a skeleton and it had a cigar and like a bunch of other stuff in the passenger seat. I was like, bro, that's hilarious. They almost hit me. They were not paying attention. I was coming down the lane and they pulled out of their parking spot right in front of me. I was like, bro, what the heck? But yeah. So we've got the Grinch, we've got Spider-Man, and we've got Skeleton. Perhaps Jack Skellington. It wasn't, but you know, we can use our imagination. Dude, I sound like I'm like holding my nose. Ugh. Well, that's a possible dead situation. Ayo. It was actually probably a real skeleton, and they did that before. What the heck? Open up Google Translate somehow, and they just they kept him in there to. I just realized something. Okay, I was looking over here, and of course it's not going to focus. Okay, here we go. There's a bunch of people over there, and I remembered that there. Well, that's awful. Anyway, it's like a little trailer. I don't know what you call it. It's a coffee trailer, not a coffee trailer. I apologize. It's a donut place. It's a donut place called Tiny Little Donuts. And first of all, they're freaking delicious and amazing. But two, it's National Donut Day. I wonder if they're running a deal because there's a bunch of people over there. But that sounds really freaking good. I'm really tempted to like grab some and then take it home to Keta. She would fall in love with me all over again. But if I get him now and I keep working, then it would just not, you know, not be it. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be cold and not fantastic by the time I got back. So maybe I can. I'm assuming open for like a good while later. Wow, I'm looking at because my brain is just like this. I'm looking at the stocks right now. Everything's going freaking in the gutters, dude. Down 8%, down 7%, down, oh my gosh, 2.5%. Netflix is up 1% after being down 5% on the week. Oh, they're just tanking. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. But no, we need to lock in. We can get donuts later. Ugh. I wish I could just breathe normally. I've turned into a mouth breather, and I hate it. Payday. Nice. Paycheck just came in from the W-2. We love to see it. Wow, silver tank 5%. Bitcoin down 5%. Down to 60 again. Woof. Dang it, yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a while. That sucks. 10. Let me think. We have DoorDash on. Well, it's about to end. Will it let me? Nope. Can't extend. Peak pay ends in 1 minute anyway. Down 6%. Wow. Makes me feel real happy about selling out of that. At 83. About 83 and a half. Now it's down to 63. The Bitcoin is not wanting to break 60 right now. But we'll see. First hour of the day. Definitely tempted to buy some silver right now. Typically, it's been bouncing around from 60 to 80. So in the low 60s might be a good time to buy. And then watch it come back up to 70 or so. Get 10%. Oh, that might not be bad. All the dumb crap happening. The war, I'm like, eh. Okay, potentially another quick one here. Games and a game controller. I don't like that. But it might be the only thing that would keep us busy here. Keith. Oh, I didn't see that before. Three or 22. Ugh, up to Auburn. 11. That what is it? 85. Why does nobody ever tip, man? 5 miles. Go downtown. Ugh. I don't know. I probably should have taken that $11 shop. Oh no, not immediately. Dang. We're chilling. Let's see if we can turn DoorDash back on. Oh, interesting. It automatically extended our dash. No more peak pay on it, but yeah, we're not. It says 2 to 7 minutes zone offer wait time. We've literally seen one in the past 30 minutes, hour, something like that. Yo. Buy one, get one free at Culver's today. I think. I have to check again, but that sounds good. Another return that I'm not gonna do. Gosh, man. We're literally just sitting. Yeah. Well, I don't know, whatever. I've said it plenty of times, but that $15 order was great for the active time, but I think it might have made more wait time for us than it helped us on our active earnings, if that makes any sense. Grubhub here. You have pending tasks that need your attention. Oh, yeah. Should probably do that. I need to update my license. Grubhub. Do they have any incentives? Nope. Just gonna turn it on just to see. Deliver that. Doesn't have anything. Excuse me. Literally. Apologize, we're literally just sitting here. Like, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't have anything to do. I've got DoorDash on too, and they're not sending me anything. Well, they just sent me something, but we're not taking that. $7.30 going 7 miles, 7.3 miles. So exactly $1 a mile, except for the fact that it's straight out to Harlan. So we would have to do all of those miles back. Not doing a 50-cent mile order. No thanks. And Spark is just okay. Just look at this. 21 for 9.8. Too many items. We can't do that. We're not making that happen. Nope. 10.15. So we have another 23. Oh my gosh. I can't even. Oh, we had caffeine and everything. I'm still yawning like a freaking crazy person. The morning started out decent. It slowed way the heck down. Yeah, so anyway. Don't know. I don't know, man. I still can't breathe through my nose. Ow. And it's like chapped on the edges. I don't know how the heck that happens. I want to turn off my car to save gas, but it's so hot out. Bah. Ooh, excuse me. Man. Oh my gosh. Somebody put me in jail. Ouch. Dude, my nose is so freaking raw.
Oh, they sent us something. Oh, it's the same stuff they've been sending us for the past hour. And it's all garbage. Who would have thought? Okay. At least it's something different, but it's arguably worse. 2757. 22 miles. 1.5 hours, theoretically. 12 stops, dude. I'm not doing 12 stops. Uh, okay. Round robin order. No, it's actually express shopping, so that's why we got this one. This is good enough. We're gonna take it. 2284, 12 items. I can't freaking breathe, dude. Ugh, 2284. So it won't quite put us at 100, but oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna die. Bro, I should probably just be done after this because I'm tired of not being able to breathe. We're in an ethically gray area. Am I spreading my germs? It literally started to sound like Carl Weezer or something. Ugh, okay. Well, let's get to it. I'm probably gonna go to the restroom too here, because anyway, should be a quick shopping. Hopefully, if I get moving, my nose will be a little bit more forgiving. Alright, A is the smaller one, except it has a big old soda thing on it. I think I just put it in the bottom. Sure. B's got a big cooler, so we can put that in the bottom. B for bottom. Okay. Well, let me go to the restroom here. Right back. Alrighty. Okay. I go this way. We are so back. Bob Evans' order. Nope. Well, unfortunately, we're kind of caught in an off, um, like an off, whatever you want to call it. We're off the cadence of the round robins. So, we're getting orders, but it's because we're getting lucky with like express shoppings or whatever. And typically, that's an open box. What the heck? Typically, the round robins are going to be paying better because they're more like scheduled or whatever. Ugh. There we go. And so, anyways, like, because we're going to do this one, this is a decent order. But by the time we're done with it, it's going to be like we will have missed the round robin again for the next set of them. So we either wait and hope that we, like that's the problem. It's not 100% that we're going to get a round robin, or at least a decent round robin. So, you know, take what we can get. Okay, they don't have these. Maybe Rollos would be fine. It's definitely not the same. Carmelos are so good. Yeah, this should be similar. I don't see a bigger size of Carmelos. Alright, I'll have to do, hopefully they accept the substitution. Okay. Some chips. Should be right here. Is there, get the harvest cheddar. Okay, purple snacks, nice. Okay, see, they want me to grab the ice now. Why? Literally, why? What do you mean? Oh, it's so annoying. Why would you not get that last? Also, this soda's right freaking here. Gonna make me go to the back and then to the front and then the back again. Yeah. See if they have it on the end or something. Right. Fanta, Coke. Nope. Alright, well, we can either get a different flavor. Oh, great. Well, let's see. They have the mini cans, so maybe that'd be fine. Gonna see if they want the big one. Okay. Sorry. This substitution doesn't work. Literally, what is the point? That is the most annoying thing. Okay. Guess let's try the minis. Hello? Okay. Let's see if that works. Gosh. So annoying. Oh my god. Needs to be normal. What do you mean? Okay. See, okay. I'm over it. Dude, the pathing on this gosh dang app is absolutely infuriating. Oh, hold up. Also, shoot. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. No, oh my god, dude. It's fine. Like, literally. Dude, do you see what I'm saying? We were literally right here. Right here. And then it decided to take us all the way the frick to the front. But no, we're literally in the same aisle, the same section. And I gotta grab one of these. I lied. It's one section over. Whatever, close enough. Right here. Why didn't it just have me grab it then? It's testing me, dude. Insane. Okay, that's fine. Fun bunch, mixed flower, bouquet small. Colors may vary. Alright, dude. $6.77. Here we go. Yeah, Fun Bunch. There we go. That'll do. I think these look the nicest. See? Jeez. It has just been a nightmare. $3.27. Alright, we can't forget to actually grab the ice. Sigh. Excuse me. Okay, modular 1, huh? 10 quart. I believe this is it. Very nice. Alright. 7. Okay, so we need 2 small bags of ice. Otherwise, yep, we got everything there, so.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Oh, brother. Okay, they took the Rolos, which is cool, and they accepted the mini Dr. Pepper cans, so we're good there. Alright, let's grab the ice. Let's park it here for a second. Excuse me. Very cold.
Watch out.
Nice. We'll just do it like that.
We can leave it where it is.
Sure.
Well, on that one.
I think we're all set. Oh, I realized that thing is busted. One bag. These guys and some flowers. Oh, come on. Woof. All right. Well, I feel like everything is going agonizingly slow today. But that's fine. This guy behind us wants our parking spot, so he's gonna let us out. Very cool. All right. Well, I never punched in. I think this is like 22 something. So again, this will put us somewhere in the ballpark of $96. A little under 100, but yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. It's 10:48. Traffic is crazy this morning. Are you turning to? No. Drivers. Oh, that person's about to get hit. Straight up. More and more, I'm like, people don't know how to do friggin' stop signs. And I'm like, just put in a roundabout. I think I'm going crazy. But, you know, like the argument is, well, roundabouts, nobody knows how to do them. So, you know, it's going to cause more accidents. Well, nobody knows how to do regular stop signs either, so might as well switch to the one that, if you do get in an accident, it's going to be statistically not as serious. And it would definitely keep the flow of traffic going a lot smoother on a majority of these crossings. Oh. spot for a home. It's like in terms because of the road, and then there's the dude. What am I talking about? It's annoying. I rode into school. That's what I was trying to say. Man, it took my brain like 12 years to load that in. All right. I do like that this one is only a 2-drop instead of 3. Ouch. Wow, I didn't realize how far up that was going, but okay. Down here. Whoa, don't know what that was. Very good. Okay, this one's 5.2 miles out. And we'll probably end up going to the other Walmart after this. Yeah. Ugh. Trash bin cleaning and pressure washing, huh? Pretty much a straight shot to this one. You can ride this road all the way there. Well, let me think. This will put us at 96-ish. So if we get like a banger, like $34, $35 order, that could be our last one. But I'm not very optimistic that that's going to happen. So we'll probably get 2 more.
I'm just hoping that we can do that before like 1 o'clock. So we've got a little bit of flex time. You know, we got like 2 hours and 15 minutes or so to get 2 more orders done, but we're still not done with this one. So 11:09 is our arrival on this. Yeah, so like 2 hours 15 minutes from that point, pretty much the max that I want to be like done by. I'm gonna get home real quick, get Bellamy ready to go for his appointment. Ugh, this truck is spitting out smoke, and not even that truck. There's like a big old semi. This pickup truck in front of us, bluff diesel or something. The double exhaust is gross. I want to keep my distance. Oh, I kind of forgot. Grubhub was even turned on. Whoa. Ah, we're going the wrong way. 2.7 miles now. It's $11.33 for a 3 mile order, Burger King. Like, that'd be great. But we're headed 2.5 miles this way, and then we'd have to head, 3 miles back, and then the 3 mile delivery. That's crazy. See a random good Grubhub. It's really rare. Without an incentive, and it can't even take it. almost at this drop off. Oh, they're doing a garage sale. Look at that.
No, we're here. There it goes. Hey there. I think they're gonna try to sell these. Hello. Here we are.
Thank you.
And it's just asking for a code.
It is 4281.
Thank you much. Have a good one. It's pretty toasty. Well, I don't know how exactly we're gonna get out of here. I want to use the turnaround, but it's gonna be a little bit sketch. All right, nice, not too bad. Okay, so 1872 for 7 miles is what we're looking at right now. 23 item, 39 quantity shop. I don't particularly like that. I guess we are kind of equidistant, but I think we're going to go ahead and go back to this store, or to the other store, sorry. Yeah, this one's the other. Going back would be further. So we're going to stick with going back to the central one. Hopefully we can find something better there. Get back into the groove. Anyway, let's also check how much that was paying us, because I don't remember. $22.84. All right. $74.07. Yep, $96.91. Almost $97. All right. Consider it updated. Mileage check, we are at 52 miles for about 97 bucks. That's pretty good. Pretty close to $2 a mile. That's still red. Okay. Okay. Let's see, 750 for 1.6. Curbside pickup, interesting. Or we've got a 450 3.8 Jimmy John's. Definitely not doing the Jimmy John's. This is tempting. I thought it was going to be a pharmacy order, but it's not. It's some ramen stuff. I don't know. McDonald's 730 for 5. I don't know. I don't want to be thrown off again. I'd rather just wait around for the next round robin. See if we can get back in a groove instead of being in this weird in between. Another return. Going to one of the ones across town. DoorDash being silly goose. $9.55 for 9.1. I don't think we'll be doing that one. 9. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. Potbelly, 605 for 5.2. Nope. $16 for 7. Three items. Resident Evil. Bunch of video games. Those are annoying. Gotta get somebody to come unlock it and whatever. 710 for 3.7 at Culver's. I mean, let's be so freaking for real. This 16 for 7 is the best one I have currently. But again, 680 for 4. Not sure. I don't know. I think I'm going to want to wait around here until we get a round robin. Chipotle, 625 for 8.1. No, not doing that. That one wouldn't put us too far from the other one again. 1260 for 4.4. Whoa. Yeah, no. Not for double pickup, double drop off. I mean, I would much rather do this one. 10 stops, not doing that. 10 miles, not doing that. It's also 14 miles. That's crazy. Okay, Grubhub. 5.23. Nope. Excuse me. DoorDash, what you got? 871 for 7.4. No. $12.60 for 5. 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, but it's the same pickup, I should say. This one's much better than the other one, but I mean, no, we're not doing that. Again, I'd rather do the shopping, which is still here, surprisingly. 445 for 3.8. No. Take this lead spot here. $5.30 for 4.3. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Honestly, I haven't seen this many orders on DoorDash in a hot minute, so it's kind of interesting, even just to look at them and decline them. I need to stay strong. I'm really tempted to take this one. Excuse me, wow. Panera Bread. $9.95 for 11.7. Nope. Dude, again, see what I'm saying? High paying order. It's not even $2 a mile. It used to be, but now it's not. But $12.10 for 7.2 with 2 pickups and 2 drop offs. I'd much, much, much rather do this $16 one. 6.1 for 3.4. These are better. Okay. Somebody might have just taken it. But again, we're going to wait. Literally, I don't care what DoorDash sends us. Potbelly 770 for 9.6. Nope. Grubhub 13.26 for 11.5. Nope. 750. Yeah, that's another one we were looking at. Nope. 11.40 for 4.4. I mean, this one's kind of tempting. I don't like where it's going. Double downtown. Yeah, nope. Okay, 11.50 for 2.6. Shopping. That one come out of nowhere. I mean, it's not good, so. 10 items, huh? Burger King, $8.55 for 5.4. That's literally crazy, by the way. What do you mean? The backtracking in the highway is crazy. It's like a freaking pretzel, dude. I mean, you could literally easily just go Ludwig over there, shave a bunch of miles off of that. 8.44 for 10, not happening. We're not doing this one either. I could turn on Uber. I don't want to. 585, 5.2, nope. $10.60 for 8.8. Nope. $4.10. That's criminal to call that a high-paying order. $4, dude? Not happening. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy. It's all these $4 orders. One of the better ones we've seen. Might even be one of the best ones we see all day. Still not doing it. $10.11 for 14. That's crazy. What the heck? Do I turn on Uber just to show you that they have even worse orders? Why not? Of course, I gotta take another photo. My mugshot. $9.95 for 3.9. But there's literally no way I'm doing 2 pickups and 2 drop-offs. I told you, I don't care. That's an order and pay, so that's not going to happen. In fact, I think I threw out my card because it was expired. $6.30 for 3.3. Also not happening. Dude, I'm tired of DoorDashes and stuff going more than 3 or 4 miles. It literally just doesn't make sense. 7.3 miles. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm considering. Not doing that one. Dang it, man. I'm gonna regret not taking this one. But I can't move, dude. If I move when the round robins drop, I'm not gonna get one. And then I'm gonna be sitting here for forever again. $12.50, nope. Ugh. $12.60 for 9 is crazy. Dos margaritas. $9.55 for 9.7. No. I keep telling you, these dang $4 orders. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm freaking falling asleep back here. We just had caffeine, I don't know what's going on. $7.50 for 9.5. No. $4.35 is not a high paying order. I don't care how many miles it is. Okay, what do we got here? That's what we waited for, dude. Stop. 12.41. It's not even at the store we're at. Okay, it's fine. I'll wait a little longer here. I think it should drop here in a couple minutes. Okay, I kind of need some photos. Gotta send her those. I'm gonna regret not taking that $9 order here in just a little bit. $14.70 for 12. Nope. Ooh. Okay, this one is worth taking. Now that is a DoorDash order. We're gonna screenshot that. You know what? I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have my? I don't think I have it. Whoops. Oh well. It's literally right here. Well, watch Walmart send us something absolutely incredible right freaking now, because they should be in about 60 seconds. Well, hey, drop a like for that $20 plus on DoorDash. Coming in clutch at the wrong time, probably. You know what? Don't speak too soon. You know, we don't know. Uh-oh. Oh. She just tumbled, dude. And there it is. Let's see what they sent us. Okay, thank you. 2274. 7 stops, 9.5. Well, thank goodness DoorDash came in clutch with that because, well, this was our alternative. Not taking that. We're just going to go ahead and shut this guy up because they're going to be obnoxious. 22. It was $20.24 plus. So let's put that in here. Do a little liveception. Yoink. Anyway, that's literally crazy. Yeah, Spark really failed us with that round robin. I'm glad we took the DoorDash. $116, yeah, pretty good. And since it's well, it is 2 stops. I was gonna say since it's a food delivery, theoretically, it'll be quick, but it's also pizza, and it's probably a lot of pizza due to how much this is paying. So we'll see how it goes. This is the next one they sent me, $8.81 for 4.5. So yeah, we're pretty good. I think we'll just move on from that for now. Yeah, I do. It does kind of suck. I don't have my pizza bag. I mean, it should be fine. 6 items and 4 items. I think I'm gonna be waiting here for a while. I've got a double DoorDash pickup for Don and Scott. Okay, yeah, no problem. Probably said 5 or 10 minutes, but my guess is going to be 20 or 30. We shall see. So 6 pizzas on one, and then 2 pizzas, a cheese stick, and a cinnamon thing on the other. Pretty good. Walmart still trying to send me stuff. All surprisingly not as good as the one we're still on. But we'll see how long we wait here. Still nothing better. Don and Scott, 0003 and 2. Yeah, no problem. That's crazy. Okay. Thanks. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Alright, got a couple of bags here. Oh, three and three. Kind of good, not gonna lie. Alright. Thanks, have a good one. And why not? Let's put this in the trunk. A little bit flatter and separated. Alright. Please knock or ring on doorbell and hand it to the customer. Sounds good. We're close. Uh-oh. Apparently I missed 2 Grubhubs. Didn't hear them. Oh, whatever. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I might go the other way, though, just because of turning left through here is a nightmare. It's a little bit further. I don't care. I'm not waiting. This is rough. Okay. $21.07. Curbside pickup. Okay, I like this. Question is, where's this? I'm gonna risk you get out of my face. I'm gonna risk being late. Yeah, that's pretty far. Dang it. Well, whatever. We're on this one now. So let that one time out. Crank this up a little higher. It's getting toasty. 80. It's 80 out now. Look at that. 28 for 12. 6 stops. Oh no. Apparently we can't turn in this way. Got the road closed or something. Okay, we can still go in there, we're just not allowed to turn. Oh, this is from the wrong store. I don't think I can do that one. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna turn here and pull a Yui because that's all we can do. Ooh, it's kind of there's some shenanigans. I think this guy's doing the same thing. Try to turn onto that road. Ugh. Well, dang, we missed out on a couple of decent Spark orders, but I mean, if we didn't take this one, like, we would have waited that whole time anyway. And so at least we're in the middle of an order instead of waiting for a pickup still. And this does have the potential to be a pretty decent payout with the hidden tip, but I'm honestly not expecting much more. Like, literally, it said $20.24 plus. I straight up would not be surprised if it was $20.25. Another one. 1441 for 5.4. It's one pickup, one stop. Oh, it wouldn't be terrible. But again, we're not going to be over there, you know? Oh, no, it's actually the next one. Here we go. Boom. Bop. Grubhub. Looks like a decent order. Still not going to take it. Alright, let's see what door. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Well, this is very obnoxious. Why is it not telling me which one it is? Papa John's 243. It's literally the same one as the other one. Okay, this is really freaking annoying, dude. should have it on the sticker. Just have to find it. Keystone. Yep, this is it. Alright. Sales or hey there, got this for you.
Okay.
Just leaving it here, or I can take it somewhere for you. It's under Scott.
Okay, Scott Leaving. Okay.
Got
Yeah. Give me. Well, bring it this way.
Sure,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm sure it's for him back
Sounds good.
there. Okay. About to step through here. Scott, you expecting something?
Yes.
Howdy.
Right there's fine.
It's right here? Sweet. Ooh, it'll come out.
Right.
Still wanted to
I
pull.
got this for you.
Awesome, thanks. There they are.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you much. Let me take a picture or something. Nope, all good. All right, have a great one.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks, have a good one. All right. Trying to keep an eye out for whatever orders we might be able to string along after we finish this one. But this one is going down over here into that. I think it's a retirement or assisted living. One of the two. One more thing. So we wouldn't we'll probably be closer to the Walmart that we're close to right now, but it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to go to the Maysville Walmart. So we'll see. Whatever pops up. I mean, there were a couple things that already popped up that I was like, dang, it would have been nice if we could have done that, but I think we would have been a little bit late to the pickup, and I'm not trying to be dirty yapping right now. Oink. Anything here? Still nope. $35. Sam's Club. 40.1 miles. Literally insane. Well, I think we're doing all right. Once we get this done, I mean, we'll need another $15. So we'll keep on DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, or whatever, because we might find something like that on one of those. But hopefully we can string some. I think, by the time we get this done, we'll wait around and hopefully hit another round robin. But hopefully it'll be better than the last round robin that we got, because that was like kind of a pitiful showing. I drove all the way over here for that. Lucky I got this DoorDash instead. It's weird to say. Figured there was going to be a wait on this order, but it still wasn't ideal. $11, $12, $8.88 for 6.5 at the Southwest Walmart. Not doing that. Man, Grubhub has sent us something. Better look at it before it yells at me for not responding. It's like around here. Okay, this is again for Dawn. Slap that there. Alright. Please knock. And hit it. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, got this for Dawn?
Yep, that's
Okay,
me.
perfect. Alright, there you
I
go.
appreciate you.
Of course.
Have a great day.
You too. Alright, it was 25.53. Check that out. An actually solid hidden tip, guys. We'll save that. So, get out of my face. Yeah, 25.53. That's really awesome. It's been a while since we've had like a decent hidden tip. It's you know, not like $20 going up to like 70 or whatever, like you see some of those screenshots floating around on Reddit or wherever else. But you know, really solid. 25.53. All right. We'll add that to the total here. And that puts us at 122.44. So again, ideally, we grab another, $10 or so delivery, and we'll call it there. Nothing crazy. Like this one might not be bad. Shopping. I'm gonna be a little bit picky though. I'd like for it to like kind of take us towards home. Yeah, we're not doing a $3.60 order. It's tempting. I don't like delivering in that little wedge. Yeah, never great. $5.60 for 3.2 Chick-fil-A. Nah. I mean, that is like a decent order because it's taking us back and everything, but I would take that if we were gonna just keep working the rest of the day, maybe. That was not bad, but again, going the wrong way. So if that's my last order, then it's not any different than a $1 a mile delivery, right? We're also Taco Bell, $5.35 for 2. Nope. We are also getting close to the round robin drop, so maybe we get like a really solid one there. $3 perhaps even. That'd be really nice, and that'd put us over like $150 for the day. That'd be pretty cool. 22.44. Not doing a Taco Bell. Let's update this real quick. Nope. Got that in there. Now, wow. Tempting. 22.20 for 13. But again, I do not want to go down there. Man, they always send you the good stuff that's going forever away when you're trying to just find a simple final order taking you close to home. But I don't know. Another one here. 1260 for 5.7. I don't think I want to do that one. 2746 for 20. That's way too far. And quite a few lunch orders. That's good. I feel like it's never, even during lunch, it's never this busy. I guess it's Friday. Dude, what is this guy doing? Bunch of idiots. Driving around on the road. Don't know what the heck they're doing. Don't know where the heck they're going. Panera Chick-fil-A, 13 for 8. It's tempting. Don't think we're going to do it. $8.6 for 4.8. Going the wrong way. Way too many items. Shop at the wrong store. What else? Grubhub is on. What did we just get? Another DoorDash. Kodo. $19.20 for 13.5. Like, again, I would totally take this. But I'm not trying to be all the way the frick down there, man. Grubhub sent us something. $9.20 for 12.2. This guy's doing. China Express. Nope. Yeah, I get very picky on my last order. I'm like, if it's not, taking me basically exactly home, I ain't gonna do it. Unless it's paying me $30 or more. 10.10 for 10.8. Nope. Truck driver, still nothing. Good. Green light. We're still coming. $6.10 from Sbarro. I'm not going in the mall for $6. $12.45. Smoothie King Chipotle. If I'm being so freaking for real and honest with y'all, I just want to get a Walmart order. I don't know if that's the most wise decision. But that's what we're going for. You. American Eagle Outfitters. What the heck? Not doing that. That's weird. $5.85 for 4. We gotta be gosh dang near the only freaking dasher out here, dude. Alright, what do we got? 2044 for 21 miles. Straight shot out, one delivery in the middle of freaking nowhere. Not doing that. That's crazy. Jeez. Just gonna park right here. $25 for 24 is crazy. $660 for 3.3. Nope. So we're currently at 718, which is like, it's good. It's over our goal. I just like round numbers. You know what I'm saying? Because last week we made 633. I guess that's a nice round number. I guess we could just be done. But I guess we're already out here, you know? Might as well get something else. Nothing. 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 Bad. Oh yeah, we never turned this guy back on. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, but okay. And Grubhub is still on. Send in the update. Pretty good. Oh, no, it ended. So did my DoorDash. Like I said, a $10 order would be fine, but no. Oh. Nope. So they just did that. One more will be at 1,350 deliveries, which is very cool. DoorDash, I think we're at 3,100, 3,200. There it goes. Am I crazy? Oh, literally right there. I'm so blind. Lifetime delivery is 3,152. Bacuero. Nope. I probably should have taken that other one that was like $12 or whatever for 5. All right, Walmart. Come out of hiding. Another Papa John's. $6.50 for 5.3. Nope. Okay. Boo. 24.81 for almost 24 miles. Going out in the middle of nowhere. Boo. Crazy. Still not doing it. Wow. $60 for 3 hours. Jim Jones, what we got? $6.60 for 3.3. Nope. Dude, why are none of them going towards my house? Also, why is Spark not giving me a round robin? Shopping does not count from Sam's Club. On my face, give me a real order. Dude, that's not high paying. $4.35. It's not even $2 a mile. Gosh dang it, man. $19.59 for 9 stops. No. No. $14.29 for 11.4 items, man. Dude, I don't know, Spark has just been weird today. The Papa John's. Cash on delivery. Nope. I don't gamble with that. 4 freaking miles. Alright. Ugh. I got excited for a split second. Saw the 30. And then I saw the almost 30 miles. Dang it. What do you mean? There's one grocery order on that, which requires a customer verification. They tipped the 327, and the rest of them are all GMDs that you can't tip on. Love that. We're hitting crunch time. If I don't get one soon, then I might just have to go home defeated here. But I mean, this is our current earnings for both weeks. So it is $100, $101.30 above my 2-week goal. So I guess we're fine. But I'm just like already out here, you know, at a perfect waiting spot, theoretically. I guess apparently not. You know, like to get one on the way home. But I'm just kind of sitting here, so I don't know. Sitting here wasting gas, to be more specific. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. It's a whole bunch of bullcrap. Ew. Oh, I probably should have taken that one. Ah, ah. 52 minutes? Okay. You know what? I think I just dug myself in a hole here. 52 minutes. I don't think I can take this. No, I can't take this. I won't be able to make it in time. Dang it! I totally would have taken this. I mean, it's a lot of items. It's not the most ideal thing on the planet. But they took too long to freaking give it to me. ASAP pickup, dude. What do you mean? I should have taken that other one. DoorDash, $7. Kind of going home a little bit. Well, I'm just not realizing that we have had an abysmal shift, actually. I've been in a decent mood because we started with a decent offer, got another decent offer, but somewhere in there, we waited around for a long freaking time and I didn't notice. And then the DoorDash, I mean, only putting us at $122. By the time I get home, it's going to be 7 hours, guys. We didn't break $20 an hour, guys. So that's pretty rough. Especially for such a hot freaking day, dude. So I think we're pretty chalked on a Spark order here. I think I'm just going to start heading home. And maybe if we're super lucky, we'll get a DoorDash or something. Yeah, I can't take that. That's crazy. Okay. Because, yeah, we need to get home sooner rather than later. Well, there's definitely a DoorDash that I know I should have taken. That's not it. Yeah, see, now that we're moving, DoorDash is like, oh, I can send you orders. Sure. Hopefully. Cross our fingers. We'll get like a Panera or something easy. Oh, yep. Sure is. Oh, would you look at that? A Panera order. Well, I mean, sure, why not, I guess. It's not necessarily going home, but part of the other reason, or part of the reason we were not taking a lot of those DoorDashes that were coming through is because we were hoping to get a Walmart, but at this point, any Walmart's going to take too long. But we're like literally right here, so alright, we can shut up these other apps finally, get them to stop yapping at us. So we're going to go offline on Uber Eats, we're going to officially go offline of Spark, and Grubhub can shut up, not that they were talking much anyway. Hey, dude. Cool. Anyway, here we are at Panera already. Right in the frig here. Why not? Oink. Okie doke. Arrived at store. We're good to go. Wow, the stream phone is on low battery. Alright, well, this is just a grilled cheese and some chicken noodle soup. So I'm not expecting the tip to go up too much, even though it is a 6+ order. Thanks. Pick up for Richardson. Thank you much. Alright. Been a little while since we've had something ready on arrival. It's pretty cool. It's exactly what we needed, something just to roll. keep us rolling and get us out of there. Yeah, I mean, we're still going to be under $20 an hour. Let's see. Yeah, we're going back. Oh, that's okay. Oh. All right. Yeah, so this is our last order. $6 plus. A little bit of a mystery once again. And it'll put us, well, we'll see. Need to be like 7 something to put us above 130. I don't think that's going to happen. My guess is it's going to be 625 or 650, something like that. That's very cool. All right, how's everybody doing? Check in, because again, this is going to be my last one. So, how much have you made? How long have you been working? What are your miles at? Give me the big 3. Our mileage is at 65 right now. So, almost $2 a mile. And then by the time we get home, it'll be even a little less, but that's fine. Turning here. Oh, didn't like that. Okay. Definitely a weird way. Oh, this was the right way to get in. Huh. Right here. We're gonna say it's fine. All right. Well, let's get this dropped off and we'll go over numbers. All right, Richard. Get you your food. Hey there, I got this for Richardson. There you go. Thanks. Have a good one. All right, and it was 7. So, honestly, better than I thought. But just barely. Man, do you see that? That's tempting, but I just straight up don't have time anymore. I gotta get home. Gotta get Bellamy ready for his appointment. What else? Yeah, obviously not taking that, dude. All right, let's see. Let's pop in here. Stop sending me orders. I say that and then I don't turn it off because I'm low key like, well, if you send me a $5 one that drops off next to my house, I'm gonna take it. Sending a $5. Ah, okay. Yeah, 738. That one's going too far. 129.44. Yeah, nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Pretty much once I pass this turn, or this light, there's pretty much no shot that we're going to get anything else going to where we need it to go, you know? But I'm keeping it on. I'm holding out hope. 13.7 for 6.2. We're way down, so not doing that one. Well, Dos Margaritas, huh? That place. Nah. See, okay, I maybe would have taken that, Actually, I would have taken that if it was from like Chipotle or something that I thought would be quick. But at a full like sit down restaurant, I can't take the chance of that taking too long, you know. I think once we get past Panera, there's literally zero chance. All right, there's no shot. Oh my gosh. Not gonna do it. No, it's going the wrong way. That's nope. But anyways, yeah, there's no way we're getting anything. So, end dash. We are done. Again, 129.44. I think we've got all the apps off at this point. All the ones that like pester us anyway. So sweet. We're on our way home. And as soon as we get there, we'll pop over the numbers real quick. And that'll be it for today's live stream and this week. So I'll go over some weekly earnings as well. And weekly mileage and all that. I'm pretty sure the weekly mileage and all that's going to be looking pretty good this week because of that $105 catering. Definitely carried us. And again, made today so much freaking easier. Like without that, we well, I mean, we would have hit our goal, our normal goal anyway, because we did 100 over, and that one was $100. So whatever. But we were kind of riding the line on it. It was just nice not to like have to work that much this day, but we chose to, so that's good. But again, the hourly not going to be great for today. Not my worst. Like last week was pretty tough, but definitely up there. I'm trying to think where I messed up. You know, the first two orders were pretty solid. I think there's probably one I could have taken somewhere in there. Or maybe if I didn't take that $15 shop, maybe I would have got a better round robin. But that also was a gamble because we waited around and didn't get that other round, or we got a round robin, but it was like $18 for 12 miles, and then the round trip all obviously would have made it worse. So I don't know. But yeah, rough day, but good week.
So, final numbers. $129.44. We're going to round up the 0.3 miles to 69 miles. Nice. And let's see. It's 1:15, so I think we'll round up to the nearest quarter of an hour and say let me punch in here for you. So 69 miles. Nice. What is today? The 5th? Yep. 6-5 made 129.44. 340 was our last fill up. That's a 5. Hello? I'm going to die. Do you hear my stomach freaking that out, dude? And we'll call it 7.25 hours. Pretty rough there, not gonna lie, but again, not the worst. We had a worse day last week. All right, so run those numbers real quick. Divided by 7.25 is woohoo 17.85 an hour. Pretty tough. And then divide that against the miles. A lot better looking. 187, 188 if you round up. So I'm pretty happy with that. And let's go over the weekly numbers as well. So we've got 129.44 plus 189 plus 253.24 plus 153, 62. Nice, I remembered that. So 725.3. There we go. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted a nice round number. We like that. Beautiful. And then how many hours is that? Let's see. 5, 16, 21 and a half, 28.75. Oops. So 25 an hour this week. 25, 22 an hour. 25, 23 an hour if you round up. Yeah, I mean, obviously, again, catering really carried us. So very good. It's dark in here. Sweet. But that's about it. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I gotta get to my son, get him ready for an appointment here. His 1-year appointment. Yesterday was his birthday. Tell him happy birthday. And then later today I gotta get ready for his party tomorrow. So got a busy weekend. Nice to not have to work literally freaking like 12 hours today in order to hit our goal. We already hit it after our first order this morning, and everything else was just a cherry on top. So yeah, pretty solid. Thanks for watching the live. I will be live again Monday morning, unless something like crazy happens, or I don't know. Obviously I'll let you know. I'll post if not, and yeah, otherwise I'll see you then.